I haven't streamed in a long time, and that's probably going to continue being the case for a while, but the stream is far from over. It's actually just beginning in a lot of ways, just like life. And when I say life, I mean like the evolutionary expedition that is life. I don't think that we're at the end of humanity, I hope, but we certainly seem pretty close to it. Yeah, I go into streaming and I'm like, I'm not going to stream and be negative, and then immediately I talk about global catastrophe. But it is hard because that's basically all that can be on your mind if you're actually like a person of any real sense in the world. And so, you kind of take hand in hand everything that's going on. I wish that my camera was like more to the other way. I'd planned on this being more piano view. But if I move my camera now, then I'm gonna regret it, and so I'll just accept it the way it is. Anyways, my name's Paige, and with the new year comes new streaming and new stuff. And so tonight I'm gonna be just playing piano and hanging out. And I want to stream so much more, as always. That has not changed with the new year, is that my passion for streaming is, if anything, renewed, and I want to stream more often. But it is hard to pursue my current programming pursuits on stream. It's hard to think when you're being watched by people and trying to interact with people as well. But I want to pursue that a little bit more, and I just obviously playing piano for people too. But of course, I've been studying and working on becoming a programmer, and so that's why I haven't been streaming. I've been just working really hard on trying to improve myself. But tonight I'm just taking a night kind of off of any particular pursuit, and I'm just going to enjoy some music on stream and hang out. And I thought I would really try to make an effort to talk a little bit more tonight, because I think that a lot of the content that I've been most proud of has been content that's involved a particular idea that I actually speak about, as opposed to just hanging out, which is also crucial to my show too, because it's weird. My stream is supposed to be something that is a testament to novelty, and part of the novel is embracing just the very moment, and that's for music for me, but then also to improve myself as well. I don't know. It's like this mix, where I want to play music, but I also feel like that's great, and I actually have recorded a lot of music that I really love, but I almost feel like I did it. I recorded the songs that I want to, sort of, and that I kind of want to talk more for a while. And who knows, maybe I'll play more piano in the future, but this will probably be the last time in a while that I do more of a piano-centric stream. I'm always going to play music in my streams, but this one's going to be mostly music with a little bit of computer stuff, and in the future I'll probably program more. Right now, I have a big programming project that I've been working on that for a programmer might seem kind of basic, but for me, it's involved kind of taking my understanding of abstraction to the next level. And so it's been really hard to focus on things outside of that, and it's nice to take a moment and play some music I love. And so I'm going to change to my music view, and I'm going to play a couple songs that I think are really, really beautiful. And the first one I played a lot on the stream, actually, but it's just to kind of get me warmed up a little, because then I'm going to play a song that's kind of really hard, and I probably won't do so much justice, but I'm going to try just because it's so beautiful. At least some excerpts from it. There's some stuff I'm going to skip because it's too hard. but then I'll probably play some Mozart and maybe one or two other songs. And so yeah, oh yeah, the stream name. Yeah, I'm no longer talking about aliens. Let's address that for a second. Don't get me wrong. I'll talk about aliens with you all day long till the cows come home, proverbially. And also, I do have a Discord. I didn't link it tonight because it's like a pain for me to actually switch my Discord accounts over from one thing to another. And so I'm not logged into Discord right now, but I do have a Discord for this channel, and I'll probably use that more in the future. But for tonight, I just figured I'd link the YouTube and also the Patreon, of course. But, you know, that's never really a main part of what I'm doing here. Anyways, so I'm gonna kind of get into it with the first song, and I hope that you enjoy the music, and I hope that we get to talk more later. Okay. And you can ask any questions about programming or the trans experience in the chat as well. Always answering questions about that, or family estrangement, or I don't know, whatever else you want to talk about. Yeah. Okay. So let's play some music, shall we? Let's make sure everything looks good. It does? All right, and hopefully you can hear everything. Let me make sure that there's no playlist. It's super cold in this freaking apartment too. Okay, I say that because my hands are gonna be so cold. Okay, but I can hear me on the thing. Okay. No, I can't actually hear me, but anyways, here we go. This is Fernando Store's I don't know, fantasy elegant or something or other, something like that. And I started right off with the wrong note, but I'm just gonna Okay, so that was that. And I'm gonna move on to the piece that I mentioned. It's really hard. And so, if that one is bad, I don't think it was that bad, honestly. I'm gonna just go to the fourth one. Or the first one. Oh wow, there's more of these than I know. Okay. What is he? My C key is stuck. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna try that one again. One day I'll be able to do it. I'm gonna just keep trying forever, basically. I should try it slower, honestly. Again, because it's just so good and I want to be able to do it. I should get a metronome, right? Just do it from the beginning again. That's like how fast it's supposed to go. I'm playing it like this. can't really do that one at all. This is really the one that like inspires me to play right now. And I'm so bad at it, but that's okay. That's been the theme of this one. And then we'll move on to something else I can play slightly. But okay, see? That didn't go well, but we're gonna try again. That's what we're looking for. Oh gosh. One day I'll be able to play these pieces. Hopefully it'll be tonight. That's actually supposed to be an A. There's more tension. I'll stop playing this part in a second. I forget what the next movement is. Let me just double check that. Oh yeah, this one's actually pretty cool. I think I will play this for just a second. I hope you're good if you're checking into the channel. I feel like I'm stuttering a lot, but I actually feel pretty good about like everything about the stream, about my playing. You know, it's never going to be perfect, but it's always going to be me, and that's all it can be really. And so I'm just gonna keep trying to get this music to the point where when I play it, I'm saying what I want to say. And sometimes it's really hard. And it's the same thing with my stream. It's like I'm just kind of practicing, you know, until the end of time. Okay, here we go. Something like keep trying, persevere, trust yourself. It's supposed to be all the way up here. I'm just gonna keep moving forward. Nope. I'm gonna try that one again. I'm on this one, in case you're curious. I'm trying to figure out that. That's not right. Oh no, we're about to come out of system. Sure. And then there's C major. Jeez. At the end, at least. Okay, cool. On to the next song, which is going to be this one. And I'm going to take a break and then I'm going to play Mozart when I come back. I've been playing this one a lot lately. It's just like a study, basically, pretty much. scales, if you know what I mean. But that's okay. It still sounded good. I'm just gonna play a couple of these ones that I really like. That's a cool one. Okay. I like that one, but I'm gonna skip that for now. Most of these are really good, but I'm only playing a couple. That was alright. Okay, one or two more here. None of those ones though. I was gonna play like one of these ones that had this style in it, but not that one in particular. This is one of the ones that I've just been really into. One last time. I always mess up on Inspire. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. It's been real, it's been really good, and I hope that you've enjoyed the music so far. I have a little more music to come, and then I'm going to do some programming stuff or whatever. Okay, I'll be back soon. Bye for now. back. This is Gender Blending, and my name is Paige, and I'm glad to be here. I'm glad to have you. And if you have been listening, then I don't know. Thanks for your ear. I hope that the music strikes a chord. I'm just gonna come back on camera now. I'm here with my guitar. The fancy struck me, and I decided to pull out my guitar. And I'm not gonna play anything like really fancy. I just thought I would take a minute. I just felt like really kind of talkative lately, like I said, and I thought that I'd try just something different that I haven't really done on stream, at least, which is to talk about playing guitar, just if there are people who are interested in it in general. And I thought if this ended up like something interesting, maybe I could even make a video out of it. But I thought I'd just talk about my practice routine, because I think that practice is the heart of everything that you're interested in, and that's how I've been programming lately. That's where like all my practice has been going. But I wish I had more time to practice music. A lot of the time I just have to like kind of go, and that's what it's always felt like in my life. It feels like I've always had a limited amount of time to play, and most of the time I feel like I have to have like a reason to be playing, like a show or something. I don't know. But I don't play guitar on stream a lot, partially because I don't get to practice it enough, but also just because I really love piano so much. But guitar was my first love, and I really love playing both instruments a ton, and I have a lot to say about guitar and music and everything. But I just thought I'd show a couple things that I do when I warm up, because maybe they'll be of interest to other musicians. And also, it's good for me to warm up in general, and it's kind of just fun. And so in between like actual practice stuff, I'm gonna probably just play a little bit of music. Like I've been like really into just like very basic things lately, just sitting on C and F chords, honestly. But there might be bits of that, but I'm gonna mostly just talk about like the linear routine that I have, because typically I'll start with scales, and that's what like most musicians do. And really, you should play through all the major and minor scales if you're learning music. But when I'm warming up, I typically just play a couple different figures in my left hand. And when you play scales, I typically wouldn't play one note at a time to start. I'd start by playing 4 notes in a row, and I go through the scale that way. And you would go through the whole scale. But then you would go with the triplets. And I messed that up. But and then once you get through that, you would go. And that's doing it rest stroke. And so on guitar, when you're doing rest stroke, you're actually like, it's in the right hand, and you're following through with the note, and you use that to kind of project and to round the sound. And you mostly use free stroke when when you're like kind of going through like really technical passages. I don't really use free stroke a lot because typically that means that you're playing quickly, and I'm not much of a quick player. I've always just like kind of savored notes, like like I could just do that all day, honestly. Almost. Oh. You see, and that's where the practice needs to go. Sometimes you forget. And then it's like, I forget the next chord, honestly. I'd have to look it up, honestly. Maybe that makes me a bad musician. But that was just one of my interlude things. And it might come back to me. I know that eventually you go up here. And this is it's something like that. You kind of just like pull it down. Anyways, sometimes you'll just see that when you're practicing. So you'll go through your scales, which I'm not really doing. But I feel like if you're like actually devoted to playing music, then you just kind of play forever. It's just like I'm still thinking about this scale. Because we were talking about like going through. And I know that like what I'm doing isn't always perfect. Bad form, but I feel like the guitar is like literally the hardest instrument to play. But it's also like just very beautiful, in my opinion. Even when you're playing it badly, like myself. Anyways, so typically you want to go through scales. And then you'll go through the triplets. And anybody who plays guitar can name 20 problems that I had, but that's okay. But like you just learn from them. Like when I make mistakes, I observe them and then I just kind of move past them. It's gonna happen, especially if you're like trying to improve. And so yeah, you just embrace that part. And so you'll play like a major scale and then you'll play the minor scale. I actually don't remember this. It's I should be able to. No, that's not it. How does I'm gonna get it back in just a second. It's just like that's major. You should also remember how to do the scales. But then also sometimes sometimes you just like, you see that's major again. I keep like, I think that's closer. I think you do. Is it really that, like, it's something like that. Now, if I had, you see, I should probably get out my scale book, because especially, it's okay to play wrong notes if you, that was closer. I should find my scale book. It's in here somewhere. I actually bet I can pull it out. Hold on, I'm gonna find it. It's probably around here. And if it's not up here, is this it? No, that one's not it. I should find my scale book. I should practice all of them. I was going to say that you really only need to practice like a couple of different scales to improve. Well, let me get back to scales. I'll get back to scales. I'll just keep moving through practice. You should remember all your scales, but that's not what I'm trying to do tonight. I'm just kind of playing around. Oh, that was... So that's at least one different figure, so you got these. Well, that would have been... This was actually wrong. But then we'll traverse back up the tree. That was so wrong. Of someone trying to talk about guitar and being unable to play it. One day I'll do this with my scales in front of me. The truth is that I don't really have most of my like fundamental technique like actually practiced because I've been playing like piano and stuff, but really it's mostly about just warming up my hands at this point. And so I'll play through scale figures because it's really about just getting around the neck more than anything. Just doing these kind of figures and like you kind of like feel out the sound because I tend to read music more than anything. I don't memorize a lot of stuff. I just kind of let whatever comes out like be whatever it kind of wants to be, and I thought that was fine. So this is something that I do a lot, is I'll flip back and forth between these two notes. I always thought it was funny that like a lot of practice technique is actually some of the worst sounding music. It's kind of interesting, and it's because these kind of things are going to be the actual focal points of yo, hello. Greetings from, I can't read it here. Let me see. I do chat around. Greetings from the Czech Republic. Yo, Pilsner Grip. You're coming in on me playing some pretty bad guitar, but that's okay. I'm just kind of showing off a little bit of the technique that I do when I'm like warming up, even though I don't even have my scales down right now. But eventually, if I would be able to like sound it out eventually. I don't know. Eventually I'll have that. Anyways, so I was saying, you just flip through these two, and so you're gonna like go through these two for every note. And what does these two mean? The first and the second fret with your first and two finger. Your first and second finger. And you can go through every string that way. And it starts out pretty easy with these two fingers if you've been playing guitar for long enough. And I'm just gonna kind of fly through this here. Go through every string. And then you can do your middle two fingers. You can kind of do one of these. And then you'll go through. And it's pretty easy to go quick with these fingers, but then on your like pinky finger, it gets so hard to go back and forth. These get hard too when you're like doing the whole neck. And so part of it is that you shouldn't be like moving your thumb at all. That should be like really stationary. So this is a really good technique. You're just kind of stretching out your fingers. And then your pinky. This is like probably one of my favorite techniques just for practicing. And then you can... This is already where it gets like really tricky. I will be playing good sounding music soon, but I just thought I'd like show some of my like actual warm-ups too. Because a lot of people don't know guitar warm-ups. And so I would do this like for many hours a day when I was in school for music. But it's been a really long time since I've played guitar. I've been mostly playing piano, and so just thought I'd pull this out for old time's sake. And it's not always gonna be perfect, but you just kind of fly through them. And then once you get through all those, you can kind of do hammer on and pull out practice, and you can do that with just one finger like this. And you can do it for every finger. It's ideal if you can keep your fingers just like in one place over the fretboard. But like it's easier to project if you actually hammer on. So that's like kind of cheating. And you want to try and get it as square on as you can. And it's okay if you don't hear it like right away. Because when you're playing, it's going to be a little more apparent. And that was pretty bad. Well, that's not too bad. Okay. So then you go through your four fingers that way, but then you start doing two. And you might not even hear it, but you can probably like see what I'm doing. And then so you go through that with your first and third finger. And then this makes you squiz-gar once you like do this enough, basically. But I haven't done it in a really long time. Anyways, so you do these two. And then you do these ones. I forget if I did every combination, but it's something like that. And then, oh yeah, I didn't do this. No, I did. Okay, and then you go through three. That was kind of bad. Okay, these three. And then you can go through all four. And it feels pretty good. I mean, like, for me, music is even, like, it's more about, like, I feel like music is like a cat like clawing at like cardboard. It just like feels so good to me to just like dig into a guitar sound. There's some pretty cool things about guitar that people like don't even know. That's like kind of obvious, but that is also not obvious. For example, I've always found it fascinating how this right here sounds so similar to this. Isn't that so incredible? These two completely different configurations. Thank you. You're also too good, Pilsner Group. Thank you for being so supportive when I'm really just mid. But it is so good sounding, dude. Like, just all of music is so good. And so yeah, like it's just amazing that something so different can, and it's just two realities essentially on the guitar. And I mean, technically you could play the same note up here, but that's kind of hard on this guitar. I couldn't really reach too well. And then harmonics are a whole nother world. they're just good sounds. I don't have any in mind that are best. They're just cool. They're just cool. Anyways, but those are just like cool things on the guitar. That's like your sort of pentatonic scale. And so that's like what makes that makes people like think that they're good at guitar, those types of things. But oh, thank you, Pilsner. Well, I'll wait till I get to programming later. It's gonna be a lot better. I actually do want to get to playing some music, because I mean, music itself is part of the practice too. And like, I wish I had like a nice stand in front of me, because I don't. But this is actually the wrong book, I think. I was looking at my other black book. Where is it? It's around. It's certainly around. Somewhere. If I don't find it, here. I did find it. This is just a good warm-up song. I probably lost something behind me. It probably fell. I'm so glad that you're here to hang out. Yeah, of course. Hang out and enjoy before bed. I'm probably going to be streaming a while tonight just because I have energy. I just have, there's a Sanskrit word for it, but I don't have that memorized either right now. Okay, I'm just going to play this. And I'm going to take it kind of slowly, but just to enjoy it, you know? And you see, I'm already out of tune. So I'm going to tune up. That's also a part of being a musician. Is being able to tune your instrument. My favorite way to tune has always been to start with like one starting pitch and just go through. But you can tune different ways. This is harmonics to tune. And so often it's that string that's out of tune. And so let's see if can you see how out of tune that is? That sounds a little better. Wow, let's try that again. Oh, wow, that stinks. kind of playing. Like, I know it's not perfect. It never will be. Well, it could be. But that's not, like, what I'm after. I'm just more after that it's wrong. Let me do it again. That was wrong. Oh, you're not supposed to resolve that. It's actually supposed to be like... That's wrong. I'm doing it again. Oh, this part's really cool. It's actually... That was wrong. Oh, it's actually... Wrong finger. That's actually... And then from here I can do it. It's... Ah, darn. It's like, you know, it's like I let myself down more than anyone. And then you know what you want it to sound like, but it's so hard to make it sound that way. It should sound like that. It should sound like... And then like I want that. But that's just really physically hard to do. Like... Something like that. And I could just keep doing it forever. You should call me Lore. And, she, her, hers. If that's how you're considering it. It's Paige is my real name. Yeah, my name is Paige. If I said Laura, I'm completely wrong. My name is Paige. Sometimes I say insane things. But there's a reason behind all lore. Okay, this is another Bach piece. I wasn't playing Bach for so long. La-dee-da-dee-dum. That was totally wrong. Well, that wasn't totally wrong. It's a actually I'm almost done with this segment of me playing Bach. Although it's been really nice. was wrong. I thought it was flat for some reason. Oh, that was almost nice. That's so good. That's it. Oh, it's actually this. It's blah. And then bottom. Nobody should practice like I'm practicing. Although, honestly, it's kinda nice. Yeah, it's Paige. Yeah, I wonder. Oh, I just love playing all guitar, honestly. I love all music. Part. Da, da, dee, da, da, da. And then I was wrong. Oh, I almost had it. I could have made that better. It would help if I had like an actual music stand, and I do somewhere. Like la-dee-da-dee-da. Oh, that was almost good. I just want to try that in a different position. Again, remember I was saying earlier, like, it's amazing how two different positions can have the same thing. I'm gonna try the same thing, but I'm gonna try it here instead. We're gonna be like. Okay, I can do that better. It's gonna be. It's actually. Hold on, I'm thinking out loud here. It goes like this. That's the wrong starting note. It goes. And then you go. This is the same position. Okay, this is where I was going to do a different position. I was going to do like something like this. Like wrong note. It goes. See that? Okay, ready? Okay, that could be cool. And then I need to blow my nose. No. My nose. Oh, I should resolve that, right? It's actually G major. And that actually was the same chord that I was demonstrating earlier. Are unfortunately online when I can't be. Oh, I know how that goes. It's okay. I'm gonna stream again in the future, and it's recorded, so you can check out my YouTube anytime. That's actually like one of the reasons that I just was like, I should play guitar tonight, is because, you know, it's actually more about just doing it when I feel like it and not really worrying about what comes out. So I want to revisit just doing like plain old scales, but honestly, this is kind of hitting the spot for me right now. I'm gonna do one more at least here. That was bad. It's actually wow, it's actually keep muting it. Part of why I like piano over guitar is just because it's easier to sound beautiful. But guitar has such a high potential for beauty because, like, there's very few things that sound that nice. I'm gonna do something that's not that, but also guitar maybe. Maybe. I know I'm getting sniffly again. My camera fell. My other camera. My tissue camera, as they call it in the business. It was actually Steven Spielberg who coined the term tissue camera. Because they used that to get the T-Rex in Jurassic Park. They used their iPhone on the tissue box to get that angle for Jeff Goldblum. Okay. So the next thing you want to do when you're practicing guitar is you want to know what you're going to play next. And sometimes that's the hardest part, is to know what music is going to come out. Oh yeah, I had a plan actually. I was going to do one of these. Kind of change even the display capture. Oh, no, this is actually fine. I need to do a Trex in the future. I'm not sure what a Trex is, but I'm sure I probably said it or something. I don't know. Check this out. This is just, okay, so that was all like the beginning of the practice, but then you play studies after you play. That's just warming up what I've been doing. Now you like play studies to warm up further. Like you haven't even gotten to playing music, really. I messed it up because Segovia would have my head. And then I'm gonna play it here. Take a break after this song. last chord so good. That's how it goes. That's so good. I'm gonna play that last part again. Okay, I'm gonna step away for just a second. T-Rex. Oh yeah, T-Rex. Good reference. Yeah, back to the Jeff Goldblum. Yeah. The tissue box maneuver is something that it's really commonplace nowadays. So the next time that you're out, like seeing your 300 or seeing your Odyssey, I think is the next one they're redoing again. Just remember that like a lot of those scenes are really just from the tissue box camera, and it's really a lot of smoke and mirrors in that regard. Okay, so I'm gonna place myself on, be right back, and then I will be right back. And Pilsner Grip, I know that you said you only had a half hour. If you are gone by the time I'm back, the video will be back online, and I'll be back online eventually. It's just fate. I'm just stepping away for a minute. Okay, bye for now. Yo, this is gender blending. I'll be back in just a minute. I'm just gonna pull up my drink and then get started again. Well, you heard me get my drink, and so you can tell how refreshing it is. It's pretty refreshing. Now I'm getting my instrument, and I'm gonna turn up the light on my camera a little. I wish I could turn up the microphone. I feel like it's just like too quiet. I don't know. It's the best you can ask for, though, I think. Okay, almost here. Flipping over. Now, hello. I spent a good amount of that time actually looking for this book. This is the diatonic major and minor scales. And so, I was kind of talking about this earlier. And I was talking about the practice of guitar. Like, really, this is where I, like, pretty much start out. And So I was playing the first one, of course, which is C major earlier, and like I really wasn't even through warming up. I feel like just warming up as a musician can take hours sometimes. Personally, it's my real opinion. When I was going to school, I was probably spending between like 4 to 6 hours just warming up on like standard technique, and then if I was lucky I'd get like an hour or two of time on particular pieces. And so this was a pretty big thing, but I've been playing piano in my life and I'm gonna play more piano soon. But I just thought I'd go through some of these because I was butchering them earlier. I was playing them so wrong. So I was just gonna like kind of show, like, you start out normally in the patterns of 4. You can kind of tell that I'm using a rest stroke here and just like letting it fall through. And so I mess it up. But that's like literally just practice. It'll just be eternal, is that I always get it wrong until you don't, and then you can kind of move on. I'm not following my own advice because you're supposed to do 4 at a time, really. You see? But even just this, if you can like take delight in just this, then you're like actually, I think, a true musician. That's what I think true musicianhood is just wanting, or musicianship potentially. I mean, musicianhood and musicianship are quite different enterprises. But both of them, I think, incorporate a lot of playing the same things over and over, even if they're like just basic figures. And, you know, even before playing, you typically want to like make sure that your nails are actually good. And so I have like my nail kit here, and typically I'd actually like kind of smooth out my nails a little bit after playing, because there's actually like divots in my fingernails, and the strings get kind of caught on them. But typically, you want your fingernails to be like glass, is what I was taught. And so, I was saying earlier that like a lot of practice feels like a cat like on, like a cardboard, like a scratching post. That's what like a lot of this feels like. And I don't play guitar because, like, nowadays, I don't play guitar nearly as much because I don't have time. I play piano every second that I can, but primarily I've been programming. And it's so funny because, like, my whole life, I've been a performer. That's been my whole life. And when I performed, I would speak about the pieces in between the pieces. And here I am talking about like the practice technique in between them, but I'm also talking about other things. And I've been thinking a lot about philosophy lately and my stream and just like talking in general. And like that's something that I've always wanted to do more of, is just like speak and be heard and talk to people. I also just, that's something that also takes time, because you have to have right speech, is what the Buddha talks about. And I think that part of right speech for me is talking about music. I feel like I've always been like a music educator. So I thought maybe I'd just talk about practice technique on the stream for a little bit. And I was going to talk about my programming practice technique too. Yo, you're still here, Pilsner. You know, if you're interested, I'm going to be talking about like programming practice technique, and that I think is like really interesting. I've been trying to program a lot, and I think programming is the hardest thing to learn. And in the same way that I am practicing formations. I'm trying to establish formations because I don't have scales for programming. I don't have that. I don't have that down, but I kind of do. Like, I'm establishing that. And my nails are like in good need of a trim, honestly. It's actually kind of interesting doing this on stream. I'm kind of into it. Anyways, guitar is what I majored in. My degree is in guitar. But I don't play it nowadays because part of why I did guitar is because when I was young, I was homeless. Like a lot of people who are trans and like a lot of people who choose to play music, I didn't really have a lot of options. And, I don't know why I bring that up specifically, but I guess the reason I say it is because, like, it's freaking so hard to, like, get... Oh, yeah, that's why I was saying it, is because, like, I couldn't play piano because I, like, didn't have access to one. That's why. Oh, it makes me, like, mad to think about, and so I, like, try not to think about it so much because I think about, like, all the time I could have just been practicing piano. But it's not even anybody's, like, particular fault. That's kind of, like, frustrating. Like, there was nobody who, like, could have helped me. Because like there's just not really like a public place for people to just go play piano. So like one of my dreams is to make virtual reality piano practice rooms so that like anyone could play piano anywhere, and it would be fully tactile pianos. But that's a distant dream. That's extremely distant. But I'm trying to build the steps towards it. And that's kind of what my stream is about a little bit, but it's all like the more that I do this, the more I like really want. So this is my like hardcore nail file that like actually takes off a lot of my nail. I'm gonna actually do this one because it just feels good to do and write, and you'll hear how much better my sound is when my nails are correctly filed. And being in this pose with my guitar in my lap and just hanging out is reminiscent of what I used to be in school for music, so it's kind of nice. But yeah, between my shows, I used to talk about the history of the music and sometimes the interpretation that I had of it, and as time went by, I did that less because there was less for me to say. I feel like I'm less interested in history now, even though like there's a lot of it. A lot of it is just weird. A lot of music history is just just people. It's really the music I'm interested in, and I find personally the more that I learn about music, that like there's a lot of like really obscure pieces that tend to be composers' like best works, and all of them transcend time and space, like Bach. And it's like a lot of the pieces that people don't know. Right now I'm like really into this because again, it's like the kind of cat on the pole, and Ram Dass is someone who I think is kind of like interesting, and he talks about there's this distinction between actual like guru and teacher. And a guru is someone who's living the actual like spiritual path in like a sort of hermit like way where you like are away, right? And that's like when you're like out in the wilderness and you're not eating and you're like in a den in the woods. And then that's the opposite of being a teacher, where you're like in the middle of a temple and like you're just kind of talking about the actual Buddhist message. I'm thinking about Buddhism explicitly because I've just been like digging into that more lately, and I'm not Buddhist, I'm not advocating Buddhism, but I've just been digging into actual Theravada Buddhism in particular. And yeah, Ram Dass talks about that difference between a teacher and someone who's a guru, because you can't teach perfectly. Just like I can't play music perfectly. It's just like a work in progress forever. You can't like teach or express things perfectly, and you get better at it through time. And I have like lots of inspirations, but it takes a lot of practice. And I'm not mad, Pilsner Grip. I try to actually create vibes that are like conducive to sleep, if anything, because a huge influence of mine is actually Mr. Rogers, of all people, and Bob Ross, because they both have just helped me when I've been like really stressed. I feel like those kinds of videos, and I've also had like very good times, just like hanging out and joking around with my friends with Bob Ross too. I think it's funny. But like also nice, like the paintings are sick. I really love watching art being constructed. There's actually this like YouTube channel called Marcel the Drunkard that is really amazing. I was gonna play Mozart, it's like getting really late, but my nails are a lot better now. They were like crazy long before, and you'll probably hear a difference in the sound. Let's check it out. Oh, it's a little better. It is better. It's like punchier and there's less scraping sound. It's good. And so I was gonna like do some of these other ones. Like this is one of the ones that I actually really don't like playing because it's the trickiest of all the scales. But there's actually only like 7 scales you need to know to play all the scales on guitar, because there's like major and minor on the 5th string, major and minor here, and then there's like chromatic, and then like all, well, okay, so because you have to know all the major and minors, like I'm gonna get my butt pad just a second, because I'm sitting on my wooden bench right now, and I can just make it more comfortable. So, what I was saying is that you've been in pain and stress. Oh, that freaking sucks. And I do feel that, like, music is just a really cathartic thing. And, you know, I used to want to, like, go into hospitals and play music for people. But hospitals make it actually, like, kind of hard to volunteer as a musician. And that's fair, because, like, music would be annoying to a lot of the people. But, like, it's a shame that there aren't like soundproof rooms or something. I don't know. That'd be kind of cool. But instead we're investing in like jets and bombs. But that's just life. It's kind of interesting. I've been thinking a lot about how like science is always like so negative. Like Schrodinger's cat was like a cat like between life and death. Why wasn't it like between like I don't know. I don't know. I get pet and non-pet. No, that's dumb. Because it's, well, let's not talk about that right now. I was going to try this A minor scale, and it's the same thing. You do the same note, so you can't really rest on the E string because you can kind of go against your guitar, but you kind of just follow through a little bit. And I'm gonna play A minor, and you do 4 strokes every time, and I wish I had the actual music on the screen to show you when I played along, but this is minor. I definitely messed up one time, and it said that was correct, and then you do to jump up. It's actually... And then so you do melodic on the way down, you do flat. Oh, I thought I had it. I have to reference the notes. I'm pretty sure I was correct from there. So it's the D natural is actually here. I was wrong because you go. Okay, where did I lose it? Right? No, it's actually... Sometimes you can go back up. You want it to end like this. You can do it. And then so. But it's actually not that because you do. This is the last note here. And so. That's really not good, honestly. That's correct so far. And then you do... It's supposed to be... It's pretty bad so far right now, honestly. Let me try again. We do... Close. This is the trickiest part, is this... And then you do that... This has got me tripped up, cause... Okay, there we go. That was basically it, cause then you do... Oh, I thought I had it. And then... That isn't right though, because it goes, is it well? Yeah. So I was talking a big talk about I used to go into places where people were really struggling, and then it became like me feeling like very disillusioned and feeling like I couldn't do anything, and I still feel that way, but I do feel like there's more potential for me to help the world now than when I did that, by far. And that's like in every avenue of my life, because I feel like when I was doing that, I was also just like unhappy, just due to the like fact that there was no progress towards anything, and now I feel like there's an end point. Anyways, that was really bad. But part of it is that like I'll probably use a lot of this footage for like an edited video later, where maybe I talk about these things. And I also just wanted to like put out like an honest video about like, you know, this is just what practice looks like for a lot of people, myself included. And I just keep going back to this. It's like they sound similar, but they are different. And hearing the differences is also important too. And it's just the eternal practice. I'm gonna do it again, and I'm gonna take it slowly, but one at a time. I know I was talking a big talk about 1, 2, 3, 4. You should only do that one when you really have it like under your belt. I was saying I should practice that way because like I thought I'd be like the next level of prepared, but you know, it has been several like months since I practiced these kinds of scales, so let me try it slowly, one at a time again, and I think it should go a little better. And then G sharp. Let me just confirm. No, I was wrong. It goes, you know, that stings. I'm gonna do it again. Why is it so hard to play guitar? It goes, and then, okay, the G sharp is here. It has always gotten me this scale. Okay, and you see, it's a lot easier when you're like able to actually read the music. But I actually don't have and that was correct, and that's actually the scale. I don't have a stand, which is the thing. And so I hate having to like look down when I play, and I could look to the left, but I just feel like for guitar, you just want to be like looking forward a lot of the time, because it's really about like the left hand in terms of like the actual technical parts, and the right hand is really about your sound production, I feel like. Because you're gonna like really change how your notes sound with your right hand, because that sounds so different than like something. Alright. It's all the same note, but it's just a fascination. It's wrong, so I have to do But I could do it forever though. Dude, I'm doing something wrong with. Oh, that's actually close. I'm like flying on. I'm trying to like just get my instinct. It's somewhere. I'm just gonna reference the actual scale here. Where does it start on F? You see, it's one of the flat ones. So is it at the end? Have a good night, and I hope that you get to catch my stream again. Sorry, it is an inconvenient hour. It's actually like one of the last ones in the book, F major. Like I always remembered this one, but not tonight. Oh, it's actually all nation. It goes. Into it, you can just kind of every time I will mess that up One last time. This is the last time. Okay, I think that was close. I wasn't even referencing it, honestly, because I was going Yeah, that seems right, actually. Okay, so go. Okay. It's good to see you, Pilsner. Thanks for being around. So, yeah, in this show, I talk a lot about philosophy and music programming. And today I've been talking about practice, and I've only actually demonstrated 2 scales appropriately, but kind of part of what I'm saying is that you only actually need to know like 5 or 6 or 7 scales to know all the guitar scales. Because I mean, I've been playing the major and minor scales, but there's also simpler scales. There's like the pentatonic scale I showed. And you can make this a little bit more interesting Up. Well, you can... It's really just all scales. The reason why you don't need to know that many scales on guitar is that you just need to know C major. want to play more of, but it's also getting late at night, and piano's super loud, so I might not play piano. We'll see. But I just want to talk about scales because they're so interesting. Because again, I keep going back to how these two things just sound the same, but they look different, and that's just always fascinated me. And so anyways, yeah, there's C major and there's F major, and so once you know C major, you can just move that up and down. And every step of the way, you're getting closer to Squizgar. And so same thing with the F major, right? You start here. Okay, so that's F major, but then you can just do F sharp major and it's neat. No, F sharp major actually is different because F sharp major is going to be like G major, which I hadn't shown yet. And that's I think. Or is it? Well, we have it in front of us, right? So it goes something like this. Close. Nope. Okay, close. And then I'm only half reading. Music's a lot about feeling. Why does that sound wrong? It should be C, but I think I did something wrong. That's all fine. It sounds very close, but what's wrong here? Oh, it's sharp. So good. But that's E minor. That's not the G major. How did I start playing E minor? Because it should be G major, right? It should be. C, and then it is easy to slip into E minor there because E minor is like the relative or parallel minor of G. Anyways, so like once you know that pattern, you can do F sharp because F sharp's gonna be the same. Okay. That's one of the cool things about guitar. So like you've gotten a lot of scales just out of that, but then you know E major. E major is just one of the ones that you know. And so that's one that you know. So you know C major. And then you know F major. Oh, that's not it though. It was close to that or whatever. So then those are the two, and then the third was G major. And then, am I gonna be right? I will be. And then, I took a different way down. Okay, I took a different way down. But you start being able to kind of do that after a while. And then A major is just so fucked. It's so hard to play compared to all the scales. But I spent quite a bit of time on it earlier. You do. And then you have to play melodic minor on the way back down, is the expectation. And then this is where I is where I was messing up earlier. Okay, so this is this is F natural, and then okay, close enough. Anyways, so that's the scales. But I got my scales book out just to show off some scales there. And so I was showing that like the reason that you do that is you can do the same scales up and down the neck. And the only other one that I didn't show is the minor on the 5th string. And I guess I'll look it up really quick. That's the actual only other one that I was missing. That's like really. I didn't even play A minor that well. I did have 1 or 2 runs of it that weren't bad. But I'm looking for D minor. D flat minor. Whichever one that is. Careful. Cause I forget. No, D flat minor is like this one's gonna be right here. Something like this. Slide up all the way here. No, that wasn't quite it. It's gonna be. I mean. That does not sound right. And then is this flat here? Flat. And then I want you to. And then flat. And then this is also flat. And then. Oh, I almost had it. This is just for good measure, just so that I've gone through them all. That's honestly. And then. How is this so different than what I remember? I feel like I might be looking at the wrong scale. Because this might be D flat major, I think is what I'm looking at actually. What I need to look at is different one. Where is it? Because the whole point of these scales is that they're made to be very well fitting on guitar. Yeah, no, this is C major right here. Yeah, we know that one. But I'm looking for D flat minor, basically, or whatever the equivalent is. I can't think of the music theory right now. And it should be something like that. I really thought it was. I was like. That's going too far. But that's also what the love of music is, I think, is just like doing it forever. But you should do it more focused than I'm doing. I'm kind of just having fun because it's a little bit of a night off. I feel like I shouldn't give up on this, but at the same time, I don't care that much about this last scale. Because I want to play piano. This is what I really want to do. Guitar is really amazing, but I'm just kind of looking at this and I'm like, these are definitely the right notes in terms of what's written on the page here. I don't remember this formation when I was studying it in school. So it's a. That just sounds major. I think that's just major, right? Yeah, that's just major. So why is it written like that? Because there should be a minor one. Maybe it's this that I'm really looking for, but that... what I'm about to play is also not really what I'm looking for. Like if I start here, that's not... This is how people play E flat major when they don't remember how to play without having E flat here. Okay. That probably won't make sense to most people. Okay. But where is my major? Is it this one? At the very end here, there's one last one that looks more like what I remember. This is what I was kind of looking for. Okay, this sounds about right. I'm justified, finally. That was the secret ingredient I was missing. And then you do, now it's coming together. And then you do something like that. That was close. You do this. And then you can do this. I should follow along. You might want to in this case. You do. There we go. Finally, we get it resolved. And this is another thing you do when you're practicing. Just I'm gonna do better. Oh, it's actually... Almost. This actually used to be one of my favorite scales to play. Now I'm messing it up. Oh gosh. You do this. Nope. Don't knock that over me. Okay, wait. I'm so close though. I thought I had it. There's like something that I'm doing wrong here. Just at the very tail end. It goes... Like I get this. I get that. That's wrong. No, you do. No. No. Okay, that's the last skip, basically. Okay, I played through all of them. Anyways, once you play through all your scales, that's when you're basically warmed up and you start playing your actual songs. My song's kind of hurting me after that, but I did manage to get through it. No. once you get through your scales, then you can play your actual pieces, which I did have on here. Like, they're kind of here. Well, it does matter. I actually need to change the screen. This screen should be my primary monitor. Whoa, that's not working though. How about we do this one then? That seems fine. Because what I was looking for actually is this page. And then you'll be able to see kind of just some of the music that I might play after my scales are done. That was actually wrong. It's like you see those? This is and like beautiful. It's okay. Like that. It's okay. Do it like a lot of. We can do it like. Well. It's actually. You have to be like perfect here to get. Almost. Oh, I thought. You can play it. Oh, I thought it. Okay, that kind of sounded decent enough to move forward. Yo, Grimps, hello. It's good to see you. Debbie Love as well. Right now, my guitar spoons are waning a little just because I do want to play piano, but I also just am so into music right now, too. Let me do it again. Close. So good. Grims, it's so good to see you in a stream. Okay. Yeah. I guess it's right. Let's make it better. Oh, why is that wrong? It goes. Reassessing. A natural. pretty good. Okay. This is one of my favorite songs, like, ever, just for, like, studying purposes. It's so beautiful. Let me do it again. That's the best way to do it. You knew. You're supposed to be doing it. Oh, they're also good though, honestly. I'm not gonna play much more guitar, that is. It's great to see you. Can't remember the last time I played guitar. I know, right? I don't play it much, and tonight I was kind of talking about like basic guitar technique, and how I practice like everything, not just music, but programming and everything in my life. And so, you know, I spent some time on scales and some technique earlier. I showed this technique, which is, I still think this is one of the best techniques for guitar. You do that with all of your fingers and you go through all the strings. I'm not gonna go through it all right now because my fingers are already tired. I'm almost done playing guitar. I might play one piano piece and then I'm gonna switch to programming. Yeah, I did a lot of scales earlier. Just like, that was the one that I couldn't remember for the longest time. But now I have them all, and I think I messed up the end. I think that's how it goes. But it's just so good. I just miss playing guitar sometimes. But I also have to stay true to myself, and I want to play piano. So what I'm going to do really quickly is I'm going to get up and stretch and just take a super quick break. I'm going to be gone for like 5 minutes. I'm going to run to the bathroom, and I'm going to get ready to play one more piano piece, and then I'm going to get back to programming and hanging out. So I'm going to step away for just a minute to take care of my bodily functions and put the guitar away. Thanks for being here, and I'll be back so soon. Alright, I can't play for too late, but I really want to play some piano. So, I'm gonna play some Mozart. We're gonna do it. Oh, this is game screen, man, huh? Here we go. Nice. Should be able to see me. And so, thanks if you're here. My name's Paige, and this is Gender Blending. This is my show where... Oh yeah, let me fix the tissue camera. Tissue cam. Oh shit, this is at like 20%. It'll probably do though. Hello? Hello? Hi. Okay, the tissue camera is set up. Now we're set up on 2 cams. And just making sure everything looks pretty good. You can see me adjusting the chat over there. I want to be able to see chat, but I don't want it to obstruct. Here we go. This is actually pretty reasonable. I'll be able to see if there's new chat. Okay. I can't play piano too late where I live. I'm just trying to be respectful to my neighbors. But at the same time, I can't help but play piano right now because it's in my nature. Sometimes we have to play piano just a little bit late. And I'm gonna play some Mozart for us. And hopefully it turns out okay. Thanks if you're here. I hope you enjoy. I'll be programming and chatting after this. And feel free to ask questions in the meantime. I'm answering any questions, but not about aliens. That was so wrong, but it was also like, I felt like I was wielding a lightsaber. I just feel so light right now. Let me do it again. I'll do it right this time, but I feel like so... Like, why is this... I feel so... That's better. That's how it's supposed to be, but I'm just like eager. There's just like, this is how it's supposed to sound. I just... This gets me every time. And then... This part is the super hard one. I always do that wrong the first time, but I got it next time. There's some amazing parts of it though. It's not this part that I want to play, nor that part. But there was a part that was really singing to me earlier today, and I remember that part is actually not what I wanted. Maybe it's here. just do it again so that it's like really fluid. It goes like. No, I didn't do it right. See? Every time. One day I'll have it done. Okay, a little more starting from here. This part's pretty crazy. Because it's actually it's It's been so long since I've reached out, and like, honestly, it's just because I've been like studying, and that's why I don't stream really much anymore. But I hope you're doing well. The last time we talked, you were in law school. And I'm trying to become a programmer still, unsuccessfully. I'm not one. Right now, I'm just a student aspiring. But I'm just seeing this night to play some piano. You're about to graduate. That's amazing. I hope that you're able to do good things. I mean, the political climate in Canada is deteriorating as fast as it is in the US, I feel like. And like, I don't know if this is like I don't know what to do really, but I feel like I'm not hurting by streaming. And one of the things I've been like thinking about a lot lately is let me just get through this part. Anyways, there's this Buddhist monk that I really like, named Ajahn Sona, in terms of the fact that I think he like enunciates truth very clearly, and you know, there's this thing where it's like Ajahn Sona used to be a musician, and he says that one of the reasons that he was a musician is because it wasn't evil, like inherently, which is like nice. But basically, that rationale basically had him quit when he became a monk. And part of being a Buddhist monk, one of the 8 precepts is actually refraining from merrymaking. You're not supposed to dance or play music or play games or anything, because everything's supposed to be serious all the time. And I've been studying Buddhism a lot lately in particular. Not that I'm trying to like emphasize like that that's the way to be or anything, because I mean, I try to just look at everything from all angles, but like Buddhism is definitely an influence on me, certainly. And now I still play music though, and also the Hindu tradition's so weird too, because they're just like about holy music, and they denounce this kind of music, and they say that it's not really like eternal, essentially. But to me, this stuff is so much more beautiful than chanting. That's just my 2 cents. It sings to me more. And so for me, like whatever God's word is, if there is one, and I know like God is like a lot. And there's not even a God in Buddhism, but in Hinduism. And I just think like, well, what would God want me to do? Probably play fucking music, honestly. But not only is like music not the only thing I want to do, but I also just like want to bring music to other people, and for me like programming is definitely a way that eventually I'll be doing that. I'm pretty far from it, but I'd love to make virtual reality music practice rooms. But of course that's pretty far away. But you know, one day maybe. like, I guess what I'm trying to say is that if there's anything in the world that's worth my time, I feel like it's making beautiful harmonies. It is sharp because that was wrong in some way. So I'm gonna go back to this pile. That was correct. One day I'll have it done, and it's still pretty good now. Oh yeah, this part's nice. Well, I guess that's nearly done. Let's see. Some of these. Okay, that was cool. Whoa, okay, so that was basically all the music I was gonna play tonight. Especially because I have to stop. So let's, in terms of my, like, musical playing, let's switch back to this camera for a second. So, we'll bring it back to chatting. Happy New Year. I missed that part of your message because it was kind of playing stuff. My head's kind of hurting me a little bit, which does tend to happen. I feel like part of it is that I've like directed lighting towards me, and the lighting kind of hurts my eyes. But yeah, no, I mean, I haven't been talking nearly as much lately, and I've been really inspired because I've been listening to a lot of Buddhist lectures, and the thing about them is that one of the things that's always appealed to me about Buddhism is that it's known as a realized faith in the sense that like it's something that you interpret and it comes out of you, really. I mean, it's like you hear stories and you hear people talking, and your reaction to that is what Buddhism is, rather than like someone spoon feeding you something. Like when you believe in a faith that's like Abrahamic in origin, I'll say, anything that's dogmatic, you're listening to someone else tell you how to live. Whereas Buddha presents a way of being, and then you can interpret what there is out of that. And there's no dogmaticism, there's no persecution, really. And that, I think, is one of the core parts. And let's see, I'm missing chat slightly. I got a new piano. Yeah, it's funny you bring that up, because the last time that we talked, I was like, oh my god, I murdered my piano. And I was like seriously so distraught, and I still am. My piano is not the same, but it's actually the same piano, and I don't know, it just came back to life, literally. Like, I thought it was fucked. I thought my piano was done, but like it just started working again. But like some of the keys get stuck now, but I tend to just play around it. It's definitely on its last legs, but it's not quite completely failed, fortunately. So that's what I've been using. But yeah, no, I mean, tonight's the most I've played piano or music in a long time, because all of my time has been spent programming. And programming is something that I think it's the most interesting discipline, in terms of the fact that it's, to me, the ultimate creative pursuit. Because like with music, you can put notes on a page and you can make sound come out, and like, don't get me wrong, music's like amazing and it's my favorite thing to do, really. But with a computer, I can make a musical sound, but I can also combine it with a visual sound, and there's interactivity that is just like so amazing that music just doesn't have to it, which is fine. There's two completely different things, obviously, but like I can do music and pianos, but I can do music and computers, but I can't do computers and music yet. Maybe eventually I'll be able to play programs, and I've been thinking about what that would mean a lot lately, to play computer programs. But let me share my screen and let me show something here. Let me show some programming, just because like that's where my brain really has been. So that was my music there, but let's it doesn't like that one. Why doesn't it like this monitor? It's so weird. Like, because it was working earlier, I swear. This is the wrong one. That's not what I want. Okay, let's try this. Yeah, it really doesn't like this. Oh, okay. If I click Windows 10, I guess it works. I'm gonna move this over here, and oh, yeah. Now you have this behind view. I forgot about the behind view. Okay, let's turn off the tissue cam. Tissue cam. You turn it off this way. Okay, and then oh, wait a second. This is still the wrong monitor, isn't it? This is what we want. I don't know. Well, wait. Oh, no. We were right. It was correct for a second. We had it. This is actually what we want. I'm actually one monitor down because of reasons. It's kind of a long story. Of course I'm a monitor down. I'm always like something down. But yeah, no, I've been programming so much, and this is the Scheme programming language. This is not my code that we're looking at. This is someone else's code that they were sending me. And this isn't anything special. This is the structure and interpretation of computer programming languages, which is something I've been studying kind of a lot. And I can share this in the chat, which is kind of interesting. Let me, oh, actually, no, I can't share it. Never mind. There's something that would be kind of interesting to share, but this is Scheme, actually, which is kind of interesting. My recent my recent commands aren't in here. It's something like load. Like you kind of need to load something is what I think the command is that I need to actually run this, but I don't want to run this actual thing anyway. Oh shoot. And you see, now I'm remembering why I don't program. It's actually like a minor detail sort of, but it also matters a little bit. Let me close out of this really quick. Programming makes things so hard. Cause like I don't want everything in my life to be on stream necessarily. And sometimes it's hard to know what can be on stream. And I want to show things. Oh shoot. Okay, that's still showing the same thing. It's okay, I'll figure it out. Okay. We will figure this out. Okay. Is there anything on the screen I don't want to show? That doesn't look like it. It looks like I'm okay, but you know what? Let me make a new folder. How about that? How about I make a new folder? I'm gonna open this up. I'm gonna make a new folder on my computer and we'll just live in that computer. Or in that folder, I mean. Okay. Yeah, because programming is, and you know what? I get to make some 2025 programming folders. We're gonna say Jan 2025. Wow, I actually think I can show this. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a new project folder here. And I'm gonna say new folder, and I'm gonna say, stream. Well, this is January. Yeah, I'll call it stream. And then I'm gonna open this in VS Code. So, do I have one here? I don't have anything here really, but I guess I can do it in my actual VS Code thing. So, programming, closure, January. See, it syncs when I can't like show everything, and I might not even be able to in the end. Because, you know, I'm trying to protect myself too. And you see I'm probably already ruining things. Yeah, see, like I already have things on the screen that I'd rather not stream. But it's okay in the end. It's nothing like critical. Nothing mission critical, so to speak. I also want to make sure I have chat up too. Okay, here we go. So let's make a project. Because this is just what I've been practicing, is Clojure, is the programming language. So we'll call this practice. It's always called practice, because then that's what I'm doing. And then we'll call it main.closure. So this is gonna be namespace and practice.main. And then we can just see if we can give some output. This is like the classic test. But of course, I mean, we actually do need to put in a deps file here, but it should be outside of this. It should be in this main, whoops, it should be out here. It should say deps.adm. That can be, well, actually, you know what? I can actually pull up a template for this here, and you'll see what we're doing in a second. Well, I don't want to use this one. Hold on. Template. I have to open up a deeper template. Hold on. Let's see. Templates. This is kind of what I'm looking for. This is just a lot of code. And, that's not important. But we're gonna save this, and then we're gonna connect to the REPL. And we're gonna go to deps. And then we'll connect with Flowstorm. Oh, it didn't even let me connect with Flowstorm. And see, that's okay. This is all fun. I'm so sniffly. 1 second. Anyways, this is the Clojure programming language, and there's a lot of reasons why Clojure is very cool. But one of the coolest is just how good the REPL is, and a REPL is called a read, evaluate, print loop, right? A REPL. stands for read, evaluate, print. And so what that means is it's gonna read, and then it's gonna evaluate, and then it's gonna print, and then it's gonna do that again. It's gonna do that. That's kind of what makes closure in a lot of ways. And I don't have chat up again. Sorry. Okay. We have OBS up too. Okay. So we should be able to look at this and look at that. Hello world. That's cool. So we have something. For sure. Yeah. You know, you can do a lot of different things. Right. Input. You can just make you can do something like that, and then for the sake of simplicity, I'm gonna just make it all lowercase. This is just a question that I got recently. It's a programming question I got recently. Okay. And then you can say well, you can require things. I think it's like this. No, require. But I think it's supposed to be a different kind of require. Why is my brain not working right now? This is the thing about programming, is you go through so many different programming languages. Yeah, it is. It's a key require, obviously. Require. Closure.string. As. And then you say talk words. And you say as / split, and then input, and then let's see if that works. Switch namespace. Hey, look at that. Okay. Now defen words. So let's see what happens. This should be whoa, that did not sort by. Oh, that works. Why does this work, and why is it mad? It's probably mad for something obvious. Function arguments should be wrapped in a vector. Really? Function args. Oh, duh. It's funny how it still works. It's actually kind of amazing in that way. Okay. It should be sort by. Else. Copy class. You see, I'm trying to do it from memory, but I actually should have it somewhere else here. I have it on here. Window, wait, open, recent, this one. What am I forgetting? I was close. I was really close. Okay. Let me do this. Let's do it after. Sort by vowels. And then, I already forget the end. Verse. Is that really necessary? Let me just cover up words and see what happens if I do this. There's a reason why this is happening, and I can't think of it right now. And that's what like most of my programming is done. So if oh, it's because I have vowels. Vowels should work, right? Oh, there we go. Okay, and then I mean, what I needed to do was this, and the problem, but that's not the best answer. The best answer. Can I do that? No, I can't. Yeah, I don't know. For now, that seems like the best answer I have to this problem. But we got it. And that's what's so cool about Clojure, is you can just kind of fly through these problems, honestly. Really cool. So in Clojure you have 4 different data structures. So that's a vector. There's a vector, and there's a map, and there's a set. Well, commented out set, and a list. I should probably put the list first. List. And so lists get evaluated, and the first thing is like whatever. The first thing it actually like evaluates is a function, I guess. It calls it as a function. Whereas a vector and a map and a set are more like just data structures, just holding data. So like could call a say question. I'm just kind of having fun right now. Okay. That's an example of a map. If you had a question, you might say like, let me say, that can work. Did I do it right? I think it might actually have to be like this. Maybe that's not even right. I think I don't need the plus. I think I can just do this. Because it's a string, right? No? Oh, it doesn't know what map example is. Okay, now it's gonna be fine. We need a map. Is the... I'm gonna do something You need a map. Okay, that's cool. And you can make an entry point to a program by giving a function the main program, and so this might loop. Alright, well, we might let running false, and then you can say like when. Well, wait, let's make it true. And then running. I really like how you can say when running true. When running. You can just say when running. That's it. That's all you have to do. You have to say when running. When running. I'll do something simple. Copy this. Think. And this is a little bit of a silly way to do this. Unresolved symbol. Oh. And then we'll say, I mean, this is a little bit of a dumb example in retrospect, but we'll say, do we have to update? Is that allowed? It might not be. Let's see what update says. My it's called a 2x, but it expects 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see. No. Reset. Oh, maybe say update. Switch point. Is that allowed? Might have to be like an atom or something. I always forget. This isn't an atom, so it's not going to let me. It's a boolean. It should just be update. Can I do swap? I don't think I can. I don't think I can swap this. Yeah, it needs to be an atom to swap. Hold on. I'm gonna figure out how to update this fast. Okay. It's because it's gotta be an atom. And then close. Is that gonna work for me? I have to do this still. And then is that gonna work for me? Probably because I have to do that. Oh, I didn't actually print it. I wanted to print. Okay, A is 1. It's because I need to print ink, is what I need to do. Because it's currently not actually changing. Whoops, that was wrong. No, it's technically right. Okay. There it is. Okay. and then reset running to false. So now I don't know why this didn't keep going before. It's actually one of the things I'm wondering. Okay, let me think. So let's say when running, and so let's go through this, and what I'm gonna say is that when running, or no, when a example is equal to 10. Okay, 2, and it goes to false. Why did that happen? When, and then, okay, it's cause I need to go like this. Now it should work like I expected. No? Didn't work. When running. Let me figure it out. Just making sure that there's no chat I'm missing. Okay, I guess I do have to incorporate a loop in order to... actually get this working, because then I need to say oh, that's when running, so and I guess this should work apparently. Let's see. It's stuck in an infinite loop and not incrementing. Yeah. Now it's just stuck in an infinite loop. Why? Oh. It's because I know why. Well, let's see if we can kill it. Okay, we'll save this. We'll close. We have to reset that. And we can do this a lot better. I think that that's actually how we would want to do it. And instead of having map example, like, let's just get rid of that. Well, let's make this. Okay, let's just go back to that. Oh, well, we don't actually have it connected to the REPL. Whoa. Okay, flow storm's good. It should just start working. Yeah, here we go. And REPL session. Oh, closure feels so good to actually work. Okay. We need a map. Okay. Execution error. That's fine. Because we're not actually going to use this. We're going to say running Atom equals true. And then we're going to say just do a simple loop here. Doesn't like this. Okay, so let's get 2 values. Oh. Expected 2 arguments and it got 1, huh? Okay. This is a little bit of a dumb way to do it. Oh, okay, well, there's the loop that we wanted. Okay. Pretty obvious, but not exactly the best way to do it, though. Obviously. Because this is, like, kind of a little dumb. When running, when this. Seems a little dumb. Like, more like this makes more sense, I think. Just doing it all in the same loop. This is gonna have the same result, right? And let's make this not 1, just so I can see. Wait. Do this one. Okay. This is gonna print 1 to 11. 2 to 11, yeah. Okay. I guess what I want to say is less than. And I guess what I want to say is 0. To get 1 through 10. Whoa. When? Oh no, I guess we want to say. I guess that's fine. I just wanted to say 1 to 10. That's just what I wanted. Oh, I turned on the narrator. I wonder how I can exit the narrator. Hopefully that actually turns it off. Okay. Well, anyways, this is a little less bad than what I just had. But yeah, this is Clojure. This is the programming language I've been doing. And I really love it a lot. It's very ergonomic language. And so what I've been looking at is the structure and interpretation of computer programming languages. Let me put that up on another screen here, I guess. Whoops. Typed it in wrong. I'm looking at this book a lot. Kind of working through this. See, this is kind of the practical list here. I was looking at the first chapter examples, or first chapter questions. Or, I guess, here, exercise 1.5. Oh, and then it goes into 1.7 here. And I've studied this chapter a lot, this part. So exercise 1.6 is really what I'm looking for. LSCP hacker doesn't see why if it needs to be provided in a special, if needs to be provided as a special form. Why can't I define it as an ordinary procedure in terms of cond? She asks. Her friend Eva Luwater says this can be done. She defines a new version of if. New if takes a predicate, a then clause, and an else clause. Cond, predicate, then clause. Else clause. Wow. Demonstrates the new program. New if. That's cool. To rewrite the square root program. Oh. My brain. What happens when she attempts to use this to compute square roots and explain? Note the remarks on tail recursion. saying it's more complicated, but it's less complicated. Takes more time, but it's more clear, I guess. Okay, that was on page 32, but always up. I didn't mean to scroll down that far. Anyways, this is where my brain has been, is this book. Among other things. I mean, actually, what I've really been trying to stick with is this whole thing. Oh gosh, I have this program on my phone right here. And this is, it's like database management, but it doesn't work right now. Like if I try and query the users table, if I try and view it, it's not gonna like that very much. It does not like this. And I'm gonna take a break and I will be back to do a little more programming soon. I'm just gonna step away from the computer really quick. So I'll see you all soon. Bye for a couple minutes. BRB. I'm still here, but this is turning into an extended break because I have decided that I need to eat. And so since I need to eat, I'm taking a longer break. But I'll be back soon, okay? I'm just stepping away for a little bit. I'll be back as soon as I can.
I'm gonna be back so soon. I'm just finishing my break. I'm just finishing my eating break. I'll be back so soon.
Yo, I'm actually back, but at the same time I'm not like totally back. I'm just physically like right next to my computer. Not actually back yet, but I'm probably gonna take this whole minute, and so I just want people to know that I'm here. But I'm not quite ready yet. I'm still just getting put into place, kind of. But in this next segment, I'm gonna be chatting a lot more, doing a little programming, hopefully playing some games. Answering questions if anybody has any questions, or if there's anybody who wants to talk. I'm gonna chew gum while I talk, despite being on a stream. I know it's probably a bad idea, but it's okay, truthfully. I think it's gonna sound pretty good. I got express permission to keep streaming by my partner. I just can't yell. No yelling. But I can banter, I can canter, I can do whatever I want. Otherwise, I mean, it seems I have 15 seconds to kill, at least. So I'm gonna just fix myself, move my camera over a little. Okay, hold on. I'm going to studio mode. I'm giving myself extra time. I'm giving myself 1 minute. Okay? Just a minute. Give me 1 more minute. No, let me get my camera sorted. I'm with you the whole time though. Right here. I'm fucking everything up. Let's just go to my webcam here. Let's do it. Okay. And Claire de Lune is playing. It's very beautiful. We're together again, and I'm happy to freaking be here. I'm gonna turn off studio mode. And so, let's jump in. Let's turn down the music a little. Even though it's so beautiful, let's turn it up actually. It's so nice. All the music on the channel is me, of course, just because it's so good. But it's public domain. I mean, feel free to just go and grab the music. I shared it at some point. And you can go through YouTube. I'll have it saved on there. And yeah, it's so good. And it's not me, it's the music that's really good. Truthfully. Okay, that's pretty good. Anyways, I'll put my OBS on my main screen just so I can see myself for a second. It's New Year. I hope you're all doing good. I'm pretty scared of the impending fascism, but I'm also pretty empowered by how much better I'm getting at programming. But I'm at a limit of how much I can share on my stream right now, which is a good thing, honestly. Excuse me. I'm a little unprepared for this segment because this is the freeform segment, and so I'll kind of come in unprepared on purpose a little bit, because the way that I see it is that a lot of people have talks, and I never want to be that kind of a person. I don't want to have a talk, you know? I just want to talk, and I want to say important things when I do, and I want them to have a meaning and a purpose. But also, I don't want to reiterate myself too much, and like, I'm gonna let other people sort out what I mean when I say stuff, right? It's not really... I'm not really interested in convincing anyone of anything. I'm more interested in stirring the minds of people who are interested in exercising their own pre-thought, you know? So I was like starting this talk on practice earlier tonight. And I was talking about practice because I was playing music, and music and practice, this whole level is crazy. And I was showing programming earlier, and just a little basic programming practice and action. But practice is something I've been thinking a lot about recently, because I actually went to Conj recently, the Closure Conj. It was pretty amazing, and I'm not to talk about practicing there, but I didn't really stick to it very much, truthfully. Because I wanted to talk about the crossovers between music and programming. There's a lot of crossover there. Let me see what I did have. I didn't finish my presentation, but it started. Let's check it out at least. I'm gonna have to open it up on my other screen, and I'll pull it over in just a second. I guess I can go to my. We're gonna get the infinite recursion screen. I can do this for a second, and this is fine. I guess. I don't want to expose necessarily everything I have here. Okay. Feel free to ask me any questions you might have about programming, or if there's any problems you might be struggling with. I can help you probably. Okay. I don't know. Wow. This is crazy because turns out I've actually had a lot of stuff open recently. Huh? Okay. So I was actually looking for my conj stuff. That would have been back in September, even October. Oh gosh, I don't even remember. Conj, here it is. I had some things written down, right? As I do write things down, right? I had some things. Refrain from filling out the slips is how it started. And the reason I had this was I was telling people, or I was asking people a specific question. I was asking, what are you building? And the other thing was to put their name down. And I asked people to only submit their name if they really, really, really wanted it to be on there. Because you gotta know. You gotta know, what is it that you're building? I am on pen. I don't know why it's not drawing. Oh, because I'm on the musical forms layer, unfortunately. I was drawing those things, except they're locked, so I can't. That's good. If I really wanted to draw, I'd have to click this. I'd have to unlock it, and then I'd have to click. Okay. But I don't want to be able to draw. But it's gonna let me anyway. That's okay. I don't want to draw in this, but I could. Anyways. See, this wasn't a complete presentation. And some of this was just backgrounds. Yeah. Both programming and music do generally require gen eds. That's true. That's not the main thing I'm trying to get across though. Yeah. It's just one thing. Metaphysics, epistemology, ethics. That's interesting. Forms of music. I forget what I was gonna say about everything in there. And then there's just something interesting, I guess. Well, I mean, this is an interesting thing just to wax poetic about in general. Metaphysics, epistemology, and ethics. Maybe I'll even like move my camera over. Maybe I'll have some music. Just while I switch my stuff. Yeah, I know. Right, okay. Here we go. So now you can see that. This is actually kind of good. I like this style here. Okay. Because I can actually draw now on this screen if I so desire. Oh, I like that. I've always loved that, like kind of a... Honestly, like, I think that people don't even appreciate like basic shapes sometimes. Subtleties of like a nice curve. A lot of people have never even drawn a curve. Well, like really drawn a curve, if you know what I mean. Like, a lot of people have never sat down and tried to like draw a perfect circle, for example. And it's like you'll obviously never do it like right at first, but then eventually a perfect circle will form. And you can spend a while like, trying to find it and erasing the parts that aren't the perfect circle if you like really want to get perfect. And right now it means I'm just I don't mean to erase too transparent. That's not what I'm intending. That's because I'm drawing on the fucking philosophy form. Obviously, I don't want to draw in that form, unfortunately, so I'm gonna undo that. It's okay. I'm gonna draw into this one though. Because this should be the same still. For me to just. I don't know what I do. Why isn't it working? It's because it's locked? No? Thinking? I should be able to see it, but then I'm gonna erase it and it's gonna be blue. It's because, okay, wait. I need to do this. There we go. Now, it's the best of all worlds. Okay. Because now I can erase. This is better than I was saying. We try to draw a perfect football, it never works right away, but you can just keep going for it, and eventually, perfect circle emerges, even if you don't even like care. Even if you're not even really trying, even if you're just having fun. So you just like work towards it, and honestly, anything that isn't a perfect circle thereafter is like actually kind of interesting. This isn't too, like, I mean, this is actually turning out a little bit ugly, but that's because of I think the point is, I think it might actually be even easier. And it's like, even if it's not the perfect circle, the point is that you go back and you can actually add as well. And there's other interesting things that you can do as well. It's not just you may even find well, sometimes you make mistakes, so you can just it's like you're probably not even gonna make the perfect circle. You can get closer and closer. It's like, what are you even doing? You're just on stream, like whittling away. And that's what it feels like to me, it's like whittling. I don't know, for those of you who have whittled before, it feels like you're making the one ring to rule them all, a little bit. You're just kidding. Not much of a joke. Okay, that was a little bad. You can just go back. This seen Barrios we're listening to. That was a little more still. I didn't mean to take off my shot. And it's just like, you're getting closer. It's okay. And it works. Eventually. You get something nice. Because you just put your heart into it. It doesn't even matter what it is. Just interesting, right? And like, even if it's bad, it's just one try. And sometimes, like, I might even just like erase part of it all the way through and just redraw that like one part. Just add like a tiny bit. Cause like, you don't want to do it like right on the first try. And it's like, what is the show you're about? What is the show you're on? Sometimes you have to make your own show. Where you draw circles of all things. And it's like, you could just use the circle tool. Well, then it wouldn't be a white circle. You know? And you could just be like Good finding. Kind of like it. I like using the big form for that. But it's kind of fun. Like maybe super fine adjustments like this too. Not really the right way to do it. In my opinion. I don't know, I think that this is all part of the creative process. It's like, what are we even doing here? I don't know, I'm trying to answer. I do have one really beautiful circle. That's too much though. It's okay though. Oh, it's actually part of the fun. This is just like, I'm gonna stop in a second. Just my own help was out of the But that's the idea, so you can just go do it forever. Fully do it for a second. And I mean, if you really want to be Zen, it's really about that imperfects. That was a little much, but actually okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. But that seems good to me. That's like kind of what I was going for. And what does it mean? I was starting to draw a question mark, but I decided to change my mind. I decided to draw another circle. But I'm not gonna make this one. I'm actually gonna leave it alone. Not that the other one is perfect either. I am gonna rinse this a little bit. But yeah, what are metaphysics and ethics and epistemology? You see, to me, like drawing these circles is basically chanting, is the thing. And I feel like that's what people don't understand. The thing that people don't understand is that, like, all of these faiths, every single fucking faith has like hymns and chanting and like ritual sound. And I play music, I love music too. But like drawing circles might as well be ritual sound. And what is metaphysics and epistemology and ethics? I mean, the whole point is that I'm drawing on like this layer, so it's like, well, this is... I've talked about this on the show before. Whatever. It's honestly like really interesting when you kind of look at all three. And I don't have YouTube up in the front. Just move this over. Excuse me. Anyways. It's kind of what I've been thinking about lately. All of philosophy, you know? I recently found out that it's actually considered an offense in Buddhism to arrange silence. They call that a minor offense, I guess. Might even be kind of bigger than minor offense in some of their belief structures. I don't believe in those things. But at the same time, it's also interesting to think about. They say that in arranging silence, well, I want to go to a Buddhist monastery myself just to talk to them. Is that arranging silence? Not really. Like, if I go there and I'm actually surprisingly occupied the whole time because they give me chores to earn my keep. Not that I'm earning my keep, because they're not charging anything. But since they're not charging anything, you have to earn your keep. Well, I wanted to arrange silence on my show a little bit. I actually learned when I was in school for music that music is arranging sound and silence. That seems pretty obvious. I've been thinking about right speech. Because right speech, there's some things that qualify what's right. Is it beneficial to other people and myself? And is it true? A lot of people are saying things that are just not true. And a lot of people are saying things uninformed. I try to say informed things. I try to. Can you even talk about drugs if you're not informed about them? I feel like lately I've been seeing people talk down about drugs, and I just feel like I need to take a minute and just be like pro-drug. Because the fact of the matter is that I think that people are just too scared. Terrence McKenna says that, you know, some of these substances are just things that invoke completely irrational states of mind in the people who hear about them. And I think that's so true. I think that the people who actually I think that the people who know what they're doing know what they're doing. And so, like, if you don't know what you're doing, then you shouldn't. And that's like everything in life, right? Like, if you don't know what you're doing, then you shouldn't. If you do, then you're fine. It's just like, don't fucking worry about it then. Just do it. Do good, though. It has to be good. And how do you know it's good? Well, there's the good and the true and the beautiful. And I think, taken very literally, that's a little bit flat, personally. And Terrence McKenna says that the beautiful, that's what we can kind of tune in with, and the planet versus the other two, which are just more abstract. I haven't made anything groundbreaking in my programming, but I've been learning a lot, and it's interesting to be in a place where I can't really like I can't show everything that I'm doing just because I don't want to I don't want to show things that aren't ready yet. Is basically the long and short of it. But let me try and see if I can get something interesting open. So I don't know if I have something here that I would be able to go through. I don't know. A lot of this is off the cuff because I just felt like I had the energy to stream for a second. Oh, I was opening the wrong one. I think it's this one. Yeah. Okay. I can show this, I think. I mean, it says it's starting. Oh, yo. Hey. Up on my head, you too? Thanks for following. I didn't see the name. Ah, I just missed it. Yo, how you doing? My name's Sage, and this is Gender Blending. I've been more contemplative in the last hour, I feel like, and talking a little bit more. But also, I've had some space for silence in here. Because I'm thinking a lot about philosophy tonight, but also programming. Anyways, the thing that I had up was actually programming. And I was just getting this pulled up. I think I just say npm start. Actually, I think I'm just using npm. And it's like, I think that this is what I have going on. So I'm trying to learn how to program. Thanks for coming. My name's Paige, and I do philosophy and I do music. But I'm trying to be a programmer too. And sometimes it's going better than other times. And I'm building a classic. I'm building a classic game. I mean, it's actually already done. Whoa. Sometimes that'll happen when you go off the page. And this is just me playing around with shape there. Let me make sure I got chat up here. Nice. Yeah. I think, you know, it's pretty good and it works. Like, I mean, it's incomplete, you know? I mean, like, it's a full game and it works. So, like, I mean, like, if you wanted to do a two-player game, this is fine. You can win. Whoops, I'm not doing a good job of winning. I actually am tying or something. Oh no, I did win. I won. You can game. Just keep track of everything. This won't worry. You're new to music and trying to get into producing, but it's hard with no experience. You know, I know very little about music production, even though I am a musician myself and I have this stream. But it's definitely something that is like really interesting, and it would behoove me to learn more about it as well, since I do this stream. I feel like the sound quality on my stream is pretty bad actually a lot of the time. I just have my microphone, which is kind of a run-of-the-mill streaming microphone. So it could definitely be specialized for sure. But anyways, so I'm learning Clojure, and Clojure is an interesting programming language for a lot of reasons. And you know, I have this game here, it's tic-tac-toe, pretty classic, pretty simple game. I'm happy with this. This is like all I wanted to do, and I'm gonna put it online so that like anybody could just like come and do it. But this background, like, it's silly and it bothers me. I could just make it like plain, very simply, I mean, if I really wanted, I could, oh, whoops. I didn't even have it on the screen, did I? Let me show it off again. Sorry. I only had the code on the screen. So like, if you wanted to like play the game, it works fine. And the guy is actually showing. And so the idea is that you can't beat the computer. It's actually impossible to beat the computer in this. And the 2-player mode works. So page versus copy. I mean, it's gonna be like an actual person if you're gonna do it, but and you can beat yourself or whoever. You can keep playing and really keep track of like the wins and losses and the draws. So it's kind of like got that core gameplay loop in it. It's kind of cute. It's got like this space background and the lighting changes with the game. Like it's cute. Like it's interesting. But I am trying to like really take my programming to the next level. And this is not it yet, but at the same time, I feel really good about this loop. It's like very core gameplay loop. Oh yeah, and I am in my life I'm very not openly trans, but on the stream it is a big part of the show, and I feel like transness has definitely impacted every part of my whole life, obviously. But I feel like one of the most frustrating parts for me is that I haven't had enough time to program. It's been really robbed from me, unfortunately. And so like I feel so frustrated because I feel like, you know, I should be so much further than this. Because this is just like one project I'm working on right now. You know, what I was trying to say is, so I showed you that now. But, you know, I could just get rid of all of that. I could, go in here. Oh, and there's like a whole nother thing in here that's so dumb. Like, it's honestly dumb. It's like if you don't program, you're not even gonna like know, truthfully. And like, I couldn't even explain it to someone who doesn't program. That's one of the things that makes it hard. Well, okay. Obviously this doesn't look good, but it doesn't have to be like this pure white background, obviously. If I go into the styles, well, why isn't this plum showing through? I'm wondering. It really should be, truthfully. Hold on. Is it plum? Is plum just that bright? Really? No, that doesn't seem right. The color is plum, but not the background color. Wow. I just heard a noise. I don't know what it means. Maybe I'll find out soon. Let's do a dark color. I'm gonna do even darker. Also, if you're a programmer, it behooves you to understand hex codes without even. Okay. Anyways, there we go. You see, this looks like just as good, right? Isn't this literally like just as good as the star background, if not better, because it's less busy? And the thing that really frustrates me about the star background is that it actually repeats itself, so it's not even fucking stars. Stars shouldn't repeat themselves. There's too many of them. Once you have a lot of stars, you can't repeat, right? That's the rule. Like, if you keep zooming in on stars, they should never repeat themselves. That's how I would make the universe, if I was making the universe. So why do the stars repeat themselves? That's what I'm wondering, you know? Yeah. Well, that's one of the reasons that I like to stream. Thank you. I mean, I don't know if interesting is necessarily good. There's actually that Chinese proverb. May you live in interesting times. May you meet interesting people, right? You know, good friend, terrible to live with, maybe. You know? I think it's a good thing too. I mean, hence why I'm doing it. Hence why I stream. And I feel lucky that I get to stream, right? Because it's a very rare position to be in. I'm not well off in the sense that like I talked about this earlier, but I was homeless when I was really young, and I talk about that a lot at the stream because it impacted my whole life, and it impacts everything I do and what I think about. And I'm also trans, and so I've had this like really unique experience of life, and it's been really hard because I've had to fight for like all of the free thought that I've even been able to have. Really, I've been very stifled in a lot of ways. My upbringing was extremely stifling. I had a house where I could like barely talk because like making noise was scolded. And imagine growing up in a household where you're a musician but making noise is frowned upon. Like how stifling that would be. And that was my life, you know, for so long. It was very hard. But everybody has a hard life, right? Everybody has a hard life. So I try not to like wallow over it, and I try to be grateful for what I have. But at the same time, even right now, like I don't get to stream. That's what fucking sucks, you know, is that like I want to stream all the time. But if I want to become a professional programmer, then I have to spend my time programming. But it's also really hard to do novel things on stream. It's really hard to like push the boundaries of your programming ability when you're streaming because it's such a thought intensive activity. I can show you a little bit what I mean, but you might not even know because I don't know if you program, and like if you don't program, it's really hard to know. If you do program, it's like really hard to know. And so it's like, well, and oh my god, don't even get me started on this commented out code. Not that code, but this commented out code. Hold on, we don't actually see it right now. This code, oh my god, don't even get me started on this. If you want me to get started on this, I will, but this Odysseus code, it's like you're programming and it's like, okay, let's do something with a string. But then all of a sudden it's like, well, does that work in every language? No. Okay. Does it have to? No. Do I need it to for my own fucking sanity? Well, yes. Do I have a project I'm supposed to be fucking doing? Yes. Okay, well, should I leave the code commented out in my code base? I guess I'm going to. And that's what happened here. So that I got myself started on this commented out code. It's not really important, but I'm trying to get this Greek to translate. And it's not working. It is not fucking working. Let me show you. See, this does not work. Let me move this down here. Do lower. Right. Wait, is this even there? Yeah. See, hold on. Oh, let me show you before I do this. Let me show you what the code does right now. Let me show you. You run it? Oh no. Yeah, you see, that's the problem, isn't it? I don't want to show everything. I don't want to show everything. So what this is personal. Okay. Well, like, well, okay. Wait. Let's start this from the beginning. See, this is what the program is. This is what the program is. Okay. It's a program. It's just a console application. It's nothing fancy. But now, if I really want to do this, then I should probably delete the databases actually in here. Cause honestly, I'm gonna just show the whole enchilada, and let's just make sure that is the whole enchilada. They don't make vegan enchiladas. Oh, I'm also vegan, by the way. Big part of the show is I'm vegan. I'm trans. I'm vegan. Where is it? Yeah. I'll have something around here to say that. And you can purchase these stickers, by the way, by mailing me. P.O. Box 39, Mount Arlington, New Jersey, 07556 if you want to get a sticker. mail me at that address and I'll give you these stickers. I don't fucking see it. I'm sorry, okay? I wanted to show you the goddamn sticker, but not showing up. Thought they were around, okay? I'm sorry. I don't have the stickers, but I do make stickers. They're all on my bottle. I make all these I make all these stickers. Never stop giving up. I make that sticker. I didn't make all these stickers. These are just selling stickers. This one says, oh, oops, let's ignore that one. I made this one. This is a Thunder Prince sticker that I made. I'll show you that one. I could show you some of these drawings too, actually. If you're, well, let me show you that Thunder Prince scene. Okay, ready? I'm gonna show you the whole lore. See, check this out. This is Andy and an evil snake. And I'll show you the actual scene that that's from. I'm also an artist. I fancy myself a little bit of an artist. So sometimes that's what the show's about. And let's type in Thunder Prince. Whoa, that's not correct. Nothing wrong with the Little Prince, though. There's nothing wrong with it. But that's not what we're looking for. Thunder Prince film. I guess we're gonna have to say. This is a good film. You just might want to watch this film sometime. Can you hear it? Oh, you can't hear it. Can you hear it? No. You will. Can you hear it? Is it good? Dude, thunder. This is a good one. I actually almost did a New Year's watch party of this. This is a good film. We won't watch the whole thing.
Why have you come here, Black Menace? What do you want with my family? The days of your power are over, Blue Thunder. Prepare to meet your final doom.
Okay, I'll share this.
Fist gonna put you away.
I'll share this in the chat to see who's winning. So, anyways, but I just want to show you the lore of that snake. Should be around this part of the movie. Well, that's a good part of the film, but that's not what we're looking for. We're kind of looking for this part. Somewhere around here.
Let me think. The design looks just sure.
Could be right around this part.
Jimmy. Huh?
There it is. That was it. Right here. I'm not supposed to yell. That was kind of what I was drawing. I don't know. What is? I'll pull it up really quick. I forget what that drawing is actually called. On my file system. Where is it? It's over here somewhere. Open, but I gotta move this over. Hold on. I'm going as fast as I can. I don't know where it is. I think it's called Evil Snack. I'm pretty sure. Why would it? Oh, well, that's close. That's not it. Here it is. I think it's pretty good. I love how the Jinshin came out. This is 1000-year Jinshin. Snake's a little bit big. But it's not bad. Not that bad. I gotta do more of these drawings in the future. Anyways, I make them into stickers sometimes. Not all of them. Anyways, yeah, I'll show it one more time. That's what this one is. But I don't draw all of them. I just draw some of them. It's hard to see. And it's also faded out and stuff in time. Oh. I don't know. I'm busy. I'm doing all sorts of stuff all the time. I like this one. This one's like capitalism. It's like getting stomped on, you know. You know what it's like? That's the 9 to 5. That is the working day. Stomping on our backs. I guess. I don't know. Are there other ones? This is Bobby Corwin from Final Fantasy 9. I think that's just super cute. I stole that though. I mean, I basically traced that, so I can't take credit. Okay, anyways. So, I got this program, and I can show it. I'm showing this program. Oh yeah, but I deleted the database. Okay. Yeah, I deleted the database, so...
Where
If
you
we,
gonna get it, Doctor?
whoop,
Somewhere around the peak of Mount Tai Tai.
somewhere on the peak of Yo, thank you for subscribing. Kisuzumi, thank you very much. You know, somewhere at the top of Mount Tai Tai or something. That's where the Chin Chin is, and we'll get there together. Thank you so much for subscribing. I hope that you enjoy the content, and I hope that I get to do it more. Like I was saying, well, I wasn't really saying this just yet. This is what the program does. But like I was saying, my stream is multifaceted, obviously. Bobby Corwin, love it. How can I emote in here? Cause I'm like not actually don't I have my own emotes? How come I don't have access to my own emotes? Do I? Where are my emotes here? Oh yeah, here we go. Cute, Bobby Corwin. Very cute. And then I think I have this shout out. Let's see if that works. Kisuzumi. Hey, look at that. Cool. And look at these. I love these as well. Whoa, that's a lot. Okay. And that's from my bot, but that's also from me. Anyways, my show's a lot more than just programming or philosophy or music or anything. It's kind of like everything, right? That's kind of like why I want to stream, is that I have this like really interesting perspective on metaphysics, ethics, epistemology. I mean, we've shown this before, but I might as well show this again, because it's like every day is basically a new day in the universe, so I might as well just show something that we've been shown before. It's not gonna be Thunder Prince, I promise. Oh, let's not do that though, huh? I'll show you in just a sec. I'm finding it. Just a second. Sorry. Slides. It's called Google Slides. Is what I'm looking for, actually. And I have to go into my other account or whatever account. It's gonna make me add another account. That's fine. It's just gonna take me 1 second because I have like too many accounts of things, and this particular thing that I'm loading up is kind of a long-term project that is on a different account of mine. I have a really interesting thing actually that I think is gonna be hopefully I'm signing into the right thing. Close out of this. Something went wrong on your end. What are you doing? Don't do what you're doing. Ugh. Okay. Not now. Is it gonna please just let me? Oh my god, it actually worked first try. I can't even believe it. Look at this. This is my show. So, thank you so much for subscribing. It really does mean a lot when people subscribe. I made this a long time ago, and it's probably still somewhat true. But it's also probably changed a lot. Like 3D modeling is not really the meat of the show anymore. I mean, I've done 3D modeling on the show, but not only am I not very good at 3D modeling, but it's a whole nother realm that I don't really get to do, you know? But this is kind of cute though. This is kind of like what the show is supposed to be about a little bit. I was talking about drugs earlier. Like if I could put drugs into the burger, like a joint on the side of the plate, that might be like one other thing I'd put on here just to talk about drugs a little bit. Not that I'm even saying that everyone should do drugs. Like I think that's an obviously dumb take, but just the take that like you know, yeah, of course a vegan burger, definitely a vegan burger, blackened burger, genuinely. And so I like to do all these things. I play some music, I do philosophy, you know, less 3D modeling, but also digital art, transness, onions, like experience veganism, and programming. I mean, programming's not even on here because I wasn't programming as much when I was starting this, but I'm really trying to get there with my programming. And I've made some pretty cool things, but like this thing that I'm working on now, and we're gonna go back and forth between the slides in my program and this thing that I'm working on here. It's kind of interesting, and hopefully this even works. Let's see if we can get this to work, right? I think we can. Check this, right? Just a second. I need something that is really specific. And I might not even have it. Okay, I found it. Okay, check it. Okay. So right now this database is empty. I typed P. Oh yeah. It works. Because it's telling us that there's nothing. There's nothing in it. Tables in the database, there's none. Fantastic. Well, what's the next logical step? How about we put a table in? So we should be able to just type C, or maybe even type in create. What's the name of our table? Well, okay. This is where it gets scary. Because we might do something like this. Enter an additional column? Okay. Sure. Let's try. We're gonna do it. Okay, and now, if we enter nothing, then we should have a table. And I pray to fucking God that it works. And this is really successful. Let's see if there's a table in our database. There's a fucking users table. Okay. Well, let's try and put a user in the table. Okay. And we're gonna try and put Doraemon in the table. And Doraemon is 1,000 years old. Okay, Doraemon was successfully inserted. Unfortunately, I already know that we can't actually view our users table. That's where we're stuck right now. It is really kind of complicated. See, so if we try to view, we type in users. Here we go. Get ready for the headache. Get ready for a headache. Oh my god. Do you see a users table? Because I don't. I do not see a users table right now. It's so neat how you have such a wide skill set. Kind of. It'd be cooler if I could get the users table to read, right? Because this is like the problem that I'm dealing with. Right here. This is complicated. And I think it's neat too. That's why I stream, right? It's because like there need to be more people who are inspiring and of rational mind, especially like in the environment of irrationality that we are in. Something that I take a lot of pride in and a lot of like empowerment, something that like really empowers me, is this Chinese proverb that even if a room, and I can't yell because my partner is sleeping, even if a room has been dark for 1,000 years, if you light a match in the room for 1 second, it'll be illuminated. The room will be illuminated. So even if the room is dark for 1,000 years, one flash of insight will illuminate the whole room for a second. And darkness, or light shines the brightest in the darkest, is very true. The truth, when examined, is self-evident. That's the most fucking beautiful thing about the truth. The truth, when examined, is self-evident. And that's what these fucking people who want to control our lives, and the people who want to make it so Pornhub is fucking monitored exercise in your masturbatory rights. The people who want to like put everyone in prison but defund all of the prisons, and the people who want to go to Mars and pollute the planet on the way. These people, I mean, there is no sense, and their lack of sense is self-evident, and so they have to pollute our minds with too many talking points to defeat and make as many of them as convincing as possible, so that like there is doubt in what you're hearing. And at this point, there's no actual like rationality, and so I want to make a channel about like rationality, but I talked about this at the closure conference that happens every year. It's called the Conj, and I talked about this at the Conj, and to convey rationality is a meaningless cause. Like, I mean, Terence McKenna says if someone was gonna do it, it would have happened when the Buddha came around thousands of years ago. Oh well, I guess whenever the Buddha came around. It might be thousands at this point. I don't know. I don't remember. I think it's like 880 or something. I don't actually know the Buddha's dates right now. But I totally agree with that. Anyways, programming is something that is like really hard to do on stream. Like, I don't think I'll solve this problem while we're on stream together, but I did want to show like this is what I'm working on, kind of, and it's pretty complicated. There's a lot of things going on. You saw that I can like create tables and I can insert things into them, but we can't really qualify that they're there because we don't really know. However, I could kind of show you that it is there. Check this out. Ready? Want to see something interesting? I can go into here on the command line. I know, it's cool. Check this. Ready? I'm gonna say SQLite3, and then I'm gonna say local _. Oh shit. I keep bugging. I don't mean to. Okay. I don't want all of this. Oh no. Oh. Well, it's okay. In the end, nobody even knows what I'm worried about. And I use that as windshield. Okay. Anyways. It's all a wasted effort. This is what I want to show you. Obviously. Forgive me. No, I'm just kidding. I don't need to hear them. Bless you. We need to. Me and my partner were just talking about that. Like, what is the origin of blessing people after they sneeze? It's like to protect them from the spirits within, or something like that. Don't worry, my spirit's fine right now. Anyways. So, there's a lot of stuff that I want to say on the show in general. Okay, I'm just going to show this because I can't really avoid it at this point. I already did it. So I'm going to say local database. And I'm just going to show this for a second, and I'm going to take this off the screen. Okay. Boom. Oh, shit. What is it upset about? Why doesn't it know? Did I type something wrong?
Cause that should totally work. Hold on. 1 second. That should have worked. Sequel. Ah, did you catch me? Yeah, you did. Thank you. You got me. Okay, see, so we should be able to say dot tables. And now we should be able to say select star shot users. And yeah. Hey, look, so I can verify to us that I was able to insert Doraemon into the user table. However, this is where things get complicated. My firewall is blocking blah 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 blah. Don't talk to me about my firewall. I don't fucking want anything to do with you. Okay. Bless me. Thank you. And bless me. I shouldn't be so vulgar as to swear. I'm gonna actually need to like step away soon to make more coffee. I do plan on streaming through the night because I've been given permission by my partner. I'm gonna probably play some video games, which, you know, it's like, hey, I play music. I do philosophy, I do programming, and I play video games too. How rad. Yeah, I'll probably play Pathfinder. It's like Baldur's Gate before Baldur's Gate was cool, I guess. No, I'm just kidding. Because Baldur's Gate is literally older than Pathfinder. I think that Pathfinder's kind of like, they were waiting for a Baldur's Gate game to happen, and that's why they made Pathfinder. But Pathfinder's sick, and that's why I'll be playing it. But I need to play Baldur's Gate more, because I had a file on Baldur's Gate with my partner, and I had my solo file off stream, and I had my stream file. And my stream file was like, it's like an act 2, so it's like actually decently far, but I ended up not finishing it because you know, it's a long game. And I already have a couple of things. You should check out my Final Fantasy 9 playthrough, especially like, I don't remember what episode it is, but there's like a 20-minute long episode with Grand Dragons or something. No, I think Grand Dragons might be later, but there's like a 20-minute episode of it, like around the 11th one. Oh, I love that sound. Oh yeah, fuck yeah, that's my text tone on my phone too. Anytime I get a text message, I get that noise, and people are always like, what is that? And I'm like, if you knew, then you'd know, right? It's so good. Like, what kind of a noise is that? They don't make noises like that anymore, honestly. That's my inner... No way, part of the Moogle text sound crowd. Thank you. That's awesome. That's fucking sick. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. You know? Great minds think alike. Are you also part of the Tactics Arena online crowd? Because that's actually what I've been into lately. Check this out. Well, it's one of the many things I've been into. Hold on. We'll do Tactics Arena Online. Check this out. Do you remember Tactics Arena Online? Because it's back now in POG form. It's back now in POG form. Try to do this. Everything's coming up Millhouse. But what's the other one that has Millhouse in it? I forget what all my commands are. Which one is it? Not wet. Not wet is like one of my favorite ones. It's so funny. My feet are soaked, but my cuffs are bone dry. Yeah, Tactics Arena Online. This is like amazing, and it's actually a modern effort. And I actually did end up forking Tactics onto my computer just recently. Where is it here? It should be under G. It's under Program under JS, I believe. Right? Yeah, it's Tactics. So I have this Tactics Arena Online forked here, and this is like the actual game. Start as SH. I don't know if that's actually the game, but this game was so sick. Like, this is if you wanted to just play offline. Isn't this game so sick? It's so cool. So basically, like, this would be like 1v1, essentially. And this is like the original battle chess game, basically. So you basically just decide. I shouldn't have attacked, I think you could just wait. But anyways, you can click forward or something. I don't know. Well, I guess I get multiple turns as blue until my turn is over. Something. I don't actually know. It's been a while. Champion, go red. But I can't actually move anything. Is red like thinking? Am I like opposed to someone right now? I don't actually know what's going on. This is a local game. I think it should be working or something. I don't know. I know that you can play against other people. This is the tactics on it. But the thing is that I don't actually want to jump into a game, both because I suck and also just because like that's not what I'm here for tonight. And I'm more into the game dev part of it than the playing part of it. Like I'm less interested in even I'm less interested in playing the game as much as I am developing it, really. Anyways, I made the tic-tac-toe that we were looking at earlier for a job that I'm basically trying to get. They asked me to make tic-tac-toe. But this thing on the right here is just for my own brain. This is just to improve my brain. This is so complicated, honestly, but let me try to explain it to you. Are you interested? Because I can tell you. You caught that sequel thing earlier. I was impressed by that. Let me turn off my overlay. See, this is the cool thing, is that I have this SQL operation, okay? And the class is a SQL operation, and so then all of these are different types of SQL operations, is my idea. And then I just have this DB class that interacts with my database, and in its implementation, which is here, it's like I'm calling create table, for example, and right now it's really simple. Right now it's super simply implemented. But like drop table, like we could drop tables too, we can get rid of them as well, and we saw we can insert, but select is really the problem, and there's reasons why. Select all from table, and I'll get into it in a second. But we could delete Doraemon as well, and I could show you deleting Doraemon. Like if you really want to see, I'll show you. Because like if we open this right now, it's gonna open the same DB. This is literally the same DB. So like if I delete and I say Doraemon, shoot, I messed it up. Okay, hold on. It would have worked, but I just yeah, I have to say delete, and then I have to say delete from users, and then I say Doraemon, then it's gonna crash. Okay, I actually don't know why it crashed. It shouldn't have crashed in this case. Alright, that's programming. That's gonna happen. I really thought it was gonna work. Enter an item name or item ID to delete. I think that therein lies the problem, frankly. It's probably calling the wrong table iTable record situation. It's over here. This is what I've been fucking dealing with, is this one. So I was saying that like there's this like SQL operation class, and everything is a type of SQL operation, and everything I just recently added is an iTable record. And so like if you're a user, then you're a table record, and there's redundancy here because there's get name and there's get username, which is so dumb. It's so stupid, but like that's just how it is right now. I can't change it, and like I can because I'm the programmer, but that's not how I roll, that's not how I actually program. It's not how my brain works, and so I know it's not good. But you see, I'm trying to get them to construct their own records, and to construct their own record is the thing. That's really hard. But like, delete should have worked though. Honestly, deleting should have been fine. This one is one of the only ones that I left as a template function. You see, but I left everything else. I made everything else implemented instead of generic like that. If you wanted to see something kind of interesting, I guess I could try and do this. Like, I can try and do this on stream. I wouldn't normally try and do this on stream, but I'll try this really quickly because it should be like something pretty similar. It should be like insert operation basically. Yeah. Okay, so basically it's gonna be like this. Like I think this might work. If we want to do this. And hopefully this doesn't just like fuck everything up. It might. But I'm gonna try not to let it mess everything up too much. Because why wouldn't this work if it wasn't going to? Identifier is undefined. I think it's fine. Honestly, I really think it's fine. Here's what I'm gonna do. I know it's probably like, what is she even doing right now? Don't worry. Pick it. Okay. See, it's fine. That's okay. Trust yourself. Okay. Almost there. I'm missing a const, right? I feel like I'm always missing a const. Is the eternal. This isn't an iTable record, is it? Is it really? I guess it has to be. Okay. I promise I'm not just copying. It really doesn't like that either. I'm gonna keep moving. Because you just gotta keep moving sometimes. Okay. Void. I'm gonna go here. I'm going to do this. I'm gonna close this. Close. I guess. Okay. Now, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna say I. Wait. Hold on. Void. Void. Delete operation. Interesting. Okay, I need to copy. It should be less pissed. What's next? Why are you so mad? Why are you mad? Why are you mad? Why are you mad? I need to include. How did it not have this? That'll do it. Jesus Christ. Obviously didn't like it. Oh my god. How do you not have that? Hello? Rebuild please. Ugh. I don't even want this on the screen. Hold on. I'm minimizing all of things. Okay. I hope everybody in chat's doing good. I'm doing alright. That's Porco Rosso right there. And I didn't actually choose that. Like, this is part of every like minute or two, my computer background actually it just changes, and I love it. I love how it changes. It's like living in an art museum. You should see my beautiful computer. It's so beautiful. I mean, you probably did earlier if you were on stream. Anyways,
You should check out my other videos where you can see my computer. It's just so nice. Aw. I love it. I could just look at it forever. Anyways, I gotta see if my program worked. It failed.
Okay. No, but I do think it's close to working now.
It doesn't know value to bind, which is really strange. Because that should be
Fine. It's kind of funny. I'm not even looking at the actual screen. I'm looking at my like streaming. Well, this makes a lot of sense as to why it's not working. It's actually obvious. The reason why. It's pretty obvious now. See, it's not going to be type. It's going to be like iTable record or whatever. It's going to be iTable record. Obviously. And it might actually even be if const express, if const express, if const express. It's like around here. See, these are the two that I'm like. Value to bind. It has something to do with oh god, it's like you're balancing so many things. Because this is what I'm looking at. Bind to statement, which is a part of here. And it's bind to statement. Bind to statement. Because it's happening here too. Bind to statement. Try item to insert bind to statement. Try item to insert bind to statement. Bind to statement. See, is same iTable record. Why is this is same value to bind? That's wrong. See, it's like value to bind equals value, equals statement equals value. What is equal statement? Equal statement, where does it even like come into play? Item to insert dot bind to statement. Is it table record or is it statement dot bind to statement? Is it statement dot bind? No, that's not right. Why is this so weird? Because the user is what's being bound. If this is basically asking, what this is asking, yo, best viewers. Wow, I can get some pretty good viewers there. I don't think I have enough money for those viewers yet. But maybe one day. One day I might be able to get some viewers. Okay, anyways. No, I might not even need these. But I do need this, is the thing. But it's gotta be a user. It's gotta be like an iTable record value to bind, basically. And so like, what if we said iTable record and then bind to statement and then just did this? What the fuck happens? That makes sense. Can we say a what do you call it, pointer? A smart pointer? Unique pointer? Unique pointer? Is that what it's fucking called? I'm gonna see. I think it's something like that. Standard. And I need to include memory to do this. Here. Almost. Please work. Please work. Please work. Please be thinking. Please be thinking. I think it's thinking. 0 references, that means it doesn't know. What's wrong with it? Unique PTR. table record. Now, why doesn't it like it? Um, Let me go back for a second and see what we did have. Value to bind. Oh, I feel so dumb right now. I literally feel so dumb. And that's the thing that programming does is it makes you feel like you're an idiot when it's obviously because you're like dealing with really hard problems that are like really abstracted. What? What am I doing? Delete from. It's not, I'm not binding to an iTable record. What's wrong? Value to bind. Value to bind. Where was that even coming from before? Oh, wait a second. Because I have it now. Item to delete. There we go. Okay, that took me too long. That's why I don't like to do this on stream, the programming part of it, but look at this. This might work now. Maybe. Okay, that didn't work. That worked. This might need to be a statement. Yeah, that didn't work either. Let's try this. Let's try SQL light 3 column text. Something like that. I want SQL light 3 column. I want it to help me though. That's what I want. I want it to help me find the answer. SQLite 3 column. And I thought it was text. It did not work. And what was it before I made an item to delete? It was something. It was value to bind, right? Value to bind? It's item to delete dot. Okay, I think I got it. Oh, I pressed fucking insert because I'm. Never mind. Okay, I have this. Ready? Get name. I think that's it. Okay. Oh fuck! I almost had it. Ready? Oh my god! It worked. Check it. Okay. I'm so close. And I just need to check one thing from a while ago. Okay. Yeah. This is fun. And wait, what was that? I'm trying to just do table record. And then I probably need to do this. Wait, oh, it's not get name, it's get age. And then I think we have it. For now. It's not always gonna be that easy. Like we might want to even say get additional fields. Wait, no, we don't want to say get additional fields. That's not right. Get Let's just say good idea. Oh my god, we might have done it. We might have done it. It might run. That would be so cool if this worked. I'm just gonna let it run. That didn't fucking work. Oh my god, look at all these errors. 15 errors. Provides no initialization. I mean, oh, well. Oh gosh, my brain, it's got T for both of these things. Table name, const T. I'm just gonna make an add table record and hope it works. I'm just gonna hope that that works. It might work. It's still pissed about this. Identifier T. I think it's fine in that regard. Okay, do we have more or less than 15 errors? Let's find out if we have more or less than 15 after doing that. Also, do we have any YouTube chat? I haven't checked in a minute. Let's see. It'd be kind of cool if we had some YouTube chat, just because YouTube's been a little less active than Twitch. Oh hey, we've got a oh my god. Yo! Nice channel, Burger Planet. Yo! Everybody's here. I'm just seeing you all. Sorry I missed you all. Yo, Burnagers, that's so cool. Sorry that I've been neglecting everyone on YouTube. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be ignoring you, original meme songs. I appreciate your name. I'm not ignoring anyone anymore. This is very transcoded. It is. Just have AI do the coding transformer. Yeah, I could have AI do a lot of the things for me. Well, I'm not trying to ignore anyone. I'm so glad that you're here, and yeah, this is Gender Money. My name is Paige, and yeah, I was doing some programming, obviously, and so hopefully this actually fixes itself, but it didn't, and we only have 7 errors at least, so that's pretty good. This should probably be, however, insert is going to work. Let me just see how this is working. It shouldn't be a username. It should be a string. So it should be std string. And from there we should be okay. Let's see if that works. If I can spell string correctly. Trust me, YouTube, I got you on my 6 now. I'm gonna be paying attention. You know, it's just that, like, you go all night and, you know, I'm a small streamer. I don't expect people to really come in, honestly. Maybe that's my problem. Not that I don't expect people to come either, I just goes back and forth. It'd be pretty amazing if we could honestly get this to work, because, I mean, if we actually did, okay, that should make the username work, at least. Make sure this is okay. What happened here? I'm gonna kind of trust that that's fine for a second. And see if it actually works. Rebuilding. Okay. Yeah, so my name is Paige, and I do a lot of different things, and I'm trying to get better at programming, but I'm still kind of garbage, and like this probably won't build, but I think I am getting a little bit closer. There's probably like 1 or 2 problems. Or maybe there's 10. Maybe there's 10 problems. There is no initializer for this. Are you sure? What happens when we go back to what we had? What if we go back to this? That seems fine. I'm gonna leave that the way it is. To delete. To delete. I'm gonna check this. Equals a statement. Okay. I'm just thinking right now.
Right now, and this is the thing about streaming programming, is that it's just like such thinking. You passed out, Kizume. Yo, totally understand, because I mean, like, it's pretty late at night, and programming is a pretty dry activity. I'm gonna be playing games soon, so hopefully that's a little bit more lively. But I just thought I'd like try my hand at this. You know, it makes sense that iTable record here would not work. This should be okay. Let's see what other errors there were here, because it might even be like, this seems silly. This should be okay. Syntax error. Yeah. I understand that. Oh, it's because this isn't. It's because this isn't templated. Of course. Delete operation. Delete operation. Delete op. That. Oh my god. Of course. Okay. Yeah. Because it's not templated. This used to be a templated function, which is why it had those integers here. And no longer is it going to be templated. Okay. So that's fine, actually. It still doesn't like this. No operator matches these operands. We're gonna come back to this. Item to delete, which is right here. Item to delete is an iTable record. Is that correct? I think it is. Let me rebuild again. I know I'm rebuilding so much, but I do think I just got rid of some of the problems. And so we should hopefully see less than 10 errors this time. And we're working our way down to 0 errors. And then once I get down to 0 errors and this is like actually working, okay, 6 errors. No initialization. Matches ID. Integral is integral. Oh. I think I might know. References must be initialized. Just thinking. No instance matches these 3 things. It's a table name. One takes a table name and a user ID, and one takes a table name and a username. That makes sense. Maybe we should just get rid of one of these for now. And just keep delete user by username. I think that's what I'm gonna try and do just to see if this works. Hi and bye, Biscuit. It was nice to see you for a second. Thank you for dropping in. Okay. Let's see, I'm going to get rid of that, and I'm gonna get rid of this version of it. In which case we're gonna get rid of the user ID version. And hopefully this will make sense in a second as to why I'm going to be trying to do this. Like, I'm getting rid of the delete by user ID. It's gonna be in here. Delete user. We're not gonna do it by user ID. And this was a stupid way of doing it to begin with.
Wait. Okay. Do this. It is indeed a transcoded show, and that does make sense as I am trans and I am open to talking about the trans experience. It's definitely influenced quite a bit of my life. Let's rebuild this and see what goes on. It might even work. There's even a chance it could work. There's a chance it's gonna fail because of all of that stuff though. My heart. If we could get it to work even just for the name version, that would be pretty amazing. What are our errors? 4 critical errors. No initializer. Let's see. We are going to no initializer matches these operands. I'm gonna have to probably think about this one. Coding is so hard on stream. It's hard in general, but I think we might switch to just doing some video games here. But this is the project that I'm working on basically, and hopefully I can get it working soon. I really didn't like how I was doing the user ID deletion anyways. And we did manage to get something inserted into the database, so that's good at least. Anyways, let's go ahead and I'm gonna sort of start to switch gears to go to some video games. Do I have a sore throat? I don't have a sore throat, but I do have a slight headache. Braxton, do you have a sore throat? I feel pretty okay, but I do have a little bit of an issue of not knowing how to get my database to delete things, and so I would say that that's actually my biggest issue right now, but it's also a minor issue as far as things go. I'm even gonna save my work and got a little Wind Rises action there. I'm going to move all my YouTube stats here, and you'll see why I was ignoring YouTube there for a second. It's because, you know, a lot of the time I don't even have people who are hanging out with me here. And I'm actually just trying to open this up. And then I'm going to get into an actual game, which should be kind of fun. But I don't want to actually completely dox myself, and so that's why I'm keeping it off the screen for a second. But I'm gonna probably play some Pathfinder here. I'm gonna take a break before I actually jump into playing it, because I have to accept a license agreement in order to play. Probably I'm not allowed to let the sound even like occur. Let's see, it should be loading, and it's gonna load up on my other screen here. And you can hear it. Let's move OBS over, and hopefully it doesn't make my screen totally close out of this. Lag is what I'm looking for. Changing it over. Yo, there it is. We're on the game screen. Kisa Sume would have been so disappointed in me because I didn't solve my programming problem. It's kind of a minor problem. Steam Awards. I'm not too worried about the Steam Awards.